Hi, welcome to stream. Hello friends. I hope you're doing well. Normally I would let the intro screen run until the ad break is over, but I need to defend myself. Okay, so I just need you to know our collab stream is supposed to end at 8 in the PM so that I can go to bed at 10 in the PM. Okay? Our stream didn't end till 10 in the PM. And then somebody's really yappy collab partner kept yapping until 2 in the AM. Okay? I'm so fucking tired. Anyway, it's Chrono's fault that I'm late today, okay? Don't worry about it. Anyway, I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hello to A-Down and congrats on the first. Hi Zero. Hi Liam. And yeah, we're back with some Blasphemous II today. I'm very excited. A little nervous. I actually don't remember. I feel like we got a little bit stuck the last time that I played this. Where like every direction that I went felt like I was underleveled. So I think we just have to suck it up. And die a lot and get through it. So yeah, we do need some blood for the blood hat. I am a little bit sad that this game hasn't put any blood in our blood hat yet. I also feel like we're a little bit short on weird NPCs so far. Somebody said just wait, so I'm gonna just wait. But I feel like we had more weird NPCs early on in Blasphemous 1. So we'll see. But let's switch over to the game. Let's go. Okay, I have absolutely no idea. Oh. Someday apparently we're gonna need to learn to walk on ice, huh? Well, it looks like we've died because my shit is missing. Can I not get over there yet? Surely we can get over there because we have. Maybe we came back the other direction. Stop hitting your pointy hat on the ceiling, you turd. Oh my gosh, fuck. Alright, Burb. Nobody asked for you. Sorry to the hedgehog. Okay, we've made progress though. Let's go. Shit. Also, I cannot hear the game. I fixed it. I don't know why I feel the need to jump when I use this weapon. Like, that's not necessary. It doesn't stop me from doing it a lot though. Jiminy Christmas, that poison mist is poisonous. Shocker. Shock of all shocks. Let's go. Alright, don't stand in the poison mist. Got it. Lesson very learned. Man, I love that you can actually grab ledges in this game, though. See? Why did I need to jump to do that? I didn't. Yeah, right? We do have, it's funny because I do have a, I had plans that I was going to use this green marker and the legend down here to mark poison on the map, but we haven't actually come across a poisonous, like, area yet. Yo! Penitting for missing the collab stream yesterday. Oh, Tyler, thank you for the 7 months. Man, I really need to get my fucking act together for the, sub badges, huh? But yeah, you missed some really fun escape sim, including the last room that we did was a portal themed DLC. So like they did a collab basically, and it was really well done in terms of like how much it looked like Portal. It was really pretty cool. Also, we had a whole long ass conversation about me maybe actually saving up for a PC this year in 2025. Somebody found a PC for me that's maybe like only $900. instead of $3,000. We're just gonna run away from this lady, okay? Could she kill herself? She did. Oh, she blows up and she dies. Okay, good to know. But yeah, so we did some brainstorming because I realized while we were chatting that maybe I don't need a PC that's baller enough to do streaming and gaming, because I could do the streaming part from my PC, or I'm sorry, from my Mac, and then just let the PC do the game. Like basically do a dual PC setup, but one of the PCs is a Mac. So that kind of changes things a little bit, and I'm excited about that. Okay, progress. I don't know where we're going. Do we know where we're going? There's a locked door. Oh, we went through this and we died. I understand now. Yeah, it was a fun... I will say Twitch was being an absolute bitch yesterday about the streaming together thing. It kept kicking us out of our shared stream, so then our chats would split apart, and it was a little bit annoying to have to keep, like, fixing that. We had to fix it, like, at least 5 times. I wish I had a way to murder you from a distance. I wish they had blue potions. You know? Yeah, this is one of multiple rooms that they've given us that are exactly like this, Zero. Shit! No! That was better than our first attempt, though. Completely consumed by Turnip Boy robs a bank. I have none interest in that, literally just based on the name. Even though it's a very whimsical name, I'm just like... I'm not in the mood for whimsy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know how sometimes you're just like whimsical... It sounds so whimsical that it sounds annoying. And I'm sure that's not the case, but like that's where I'm at with that. It's definitely nothing personal. Listen, Blasphemous is full of whimsy. This is the level of whimsy I want, okay? Blood-filled hats, small babies in spiky cages. Turnip commits tax evasion. I mean, I'm in a mood where I'm kind of endorsing crimes, actually. I know we normally say no crimes in chat, but I'm spicy today, y'all. Do not keep me up till 2 in the morning. It's a bad fucking idea. $2025 is the year for crimes in chat. Maybe. I'm not willing to commit to that as a whole theme, but I'll think about it. So, I should not be making decisions today. You missed it, Tyler, but I was up till 2 in the morning. And, I'm feeling spicy as a result. I do appreciate that the idea that chat is just full of crimes waiting to happen. I find that very endearing for some reason. I'm a weird ass mood today. Thank fuck. I missed that one last time. Like, I just walked by it on purpose, and I thought it would be fine, and that fucker followed me all the way across the screen. It was actually quite annoying. Okay. We're doing slightly better today. I'm actually feeling a little bit relieved. I've been so nervous that I was going to come back to this game and we were never going to make any progress on anything ever. No, that's very dramatic. Lol. Oh, thank fuck we have enough to kill this one from a distance. Oh, well, how did you not... How? Rude? I know he's killing me with this, like, eyeball thing, but, like... Shit. Shit, dog. I feel like I maybe need to switch away from this distance weapon on this, because I feel like it's not helping. It's just too slow. This one? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is in that light, actually. Nothing anymore. The eyeball dude is a bitch, but the other guy's actually almost a worse bitch. The, like, hanging dude. I would love to stop doing that. Because he hits for, like, half your health. Oh, I see. That is an interesting light picture. Okay, can we make this jump, please? I was just bragging about this guy the other day, of how much better he is at grabbing ledges. Don't want to be too high up this wall because he then hits his head. There we go! I wonder if we have any other... Hold on. If we have any other rosary beads... That's not the button for rosary beads. Because we have one on that's good for mystical damage. I don't know what they're doing. It's not lightning and it's not fire. Maybe it is just mystical. Also, how damn we need to find Rosary Mommy. There we go. Yes, I am, like, being such a pansy about going through this room. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, get executed, bitch. That's fun. Like, I'd prefer to go into that other fight with, like, as much health as possible. It's like, both of those remaining last characters are assholes. this please just be the time that we do the thing that we're supposed to do? That would be loverly. Yo, hi Craft, welcome in. What's your question? Okay, she finally died that time. Let's go. Shit! I do. I actually have a blog. Have I posted on it recently? No. Holy shit. Although I'm working on my 2024 Skirts Awards, which will be a blog post going up, I hope, tomorrow. I am! What the heck? I am, I think, the only person on the internet who goes by Rachel Skirts, yeah. That's so weird that you know me from something other than streaming. Also, hi. Should I know you from something other than streaming? I'm sorry if I do. Also, I love your username. Shit! Oh my gosh. Speaking of 2024 Skirts Awards, though. Right? Artisanal, if you will. Okay, that is so weird. I don't think I've ever had anybody who knew me from something other than Twitch show up on Twitch. So that's very exciting for me too. But yeah, welcome on in. I'm dying repeatedly to the same room full of enemies. Then I will probably see your name. Okay. Oh gosh. So, if you want to know how unhinged I am in terms of vlogging, I've been working on a project because I moved my blog years ago from movable type to Ghost because movable type stopped being like available for free for people. But it didn't import all my comments, and Ghost didn't have a commenting option for a while. So I've been manually copying every comment from my old like history of my blog. All the posts are still there, but I've been manually copying every single comment over. So I don't know what year I'm up to, but at some point I'll probably get there. I think I was in the middle of 2008 when I left off, which is old as shit, I'm aware. Man, we are not... I can't go in there with one health. That's just not gonna work. Plum, hi! How are you? I read your lore, by the way, about the red star, and that was very interesting. Hot damn. I guess we could go uppies. The comments do make the memories, and like it just kind of makes me so nostalgic for the time when blogs were like a bigger deal and things that we all took more seriously. I actually am toying with the idea of making that a 2025 goal of mine, is to just do more sharing of life stuff on my blog again, because I really miss that. Like, I went to Charleston this year for a solo trip, and like I want to write about it in my 2024 like recap or whatever, but I never wrote a whole post about it. And I have a shit ton of photos that I want to share, and like just all the funny stories about the drunk girl who tried to set me up with the bartender and all the fun stuff. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe we bring back personal blogs in 2025. The Bloodstar rises indeed. I do not want to fuck with the Bloodstar. They were fun times. It was, I don't know. Everybody was sharing everything in such a wholesome way, and it was just, oh, it was great. I miss the heyday of that, and I just miss having like a fun way. I know Substack is kind of trying to bring that back, but I miss, it doesn't feel quite the same yet. I don't know what I miss. I should probably like articulate that before I get all pissy that it doesn't exist anymore. Charleston was this year. I know. So I have a lot of trouble with that now since I don't do as many blog posts of like remembering what happened in my life. But I do journal every day. So that's what I did last year for my 2023 Skirts Awards was I just went through every journal post and reread them all. And like, I forgot that I was in rural Tennessee watching some guy in a full Winnie the Pooh costume trudge his way through the rain across an empty field. Like, that was so weird. That's blasphemous levels of weird. But I forgot that happened until I went back and reread the blog post about it. So that person did get an award, I will say, for being fucking weird. I wish this bell actually made these guys go away. Oh, yeah, come back here, not so fucking scary now, huh? Also, I'm sorry if it's a jump scare that I cuss a lot. I don't think I've cussed very much on my vlog ever. That's because I worked at a church for a really long time. Actually, I was employed by churches basically up until like a year ago. In some capacity. Imagine being weird and unhinged. Let's go! Are you a blasphemous NPC? Get in the game! Well, fuck me. Okay. 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 Oh shit, dog. Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on! Everybody calm the fuck down. Oh my gosh. What? Don't get deuced for cussing on the blog. Yeah, right. I don't think she got deuced for... Did she get deuced for cussing on the blog? Also, I'm so sad that she suffered so much in her life. Mentally. How did we miss this whole ass fast travel thing? I kind of want to fast travel and get the fuck out of here and then come back. Do we have spending money? We do. Let's do that. I can't believe... Okay, so... Quill, this is your fault entirely. I didn't know that I was saying the phrase shit dog until Quill brought it up. And then I couldn't stop saying the phrase shit dog in the collab stream yesterday. And I hate myself for it. Like, genuinely, what the what? So unfortunate. Oh, so you do the D&D stuff at school? That's cool. That's amazing, Quill. I didn't hear it, and now I'm gonna be re-aware of it. Maybe we'll actually fix my vocabulary a little bit there. I don't think we have anything more for tap guy, but we can go look at him. Will you go inside, please? Thank you. Tap. The man, the myth, the legend. Tap.
I feel divine hands guiding my own in a heavenly struggle of monumental virtue and mute joy.
Okay, I didn't expect him to say anything.
The figure of the most blessed lady is beginning to emerge.
That's a great goal, Zero. Man, so that was part of the 2 a.m. conversation that Chrono and I were having, although it was definitely all Chrono's fault. was which hobbies are acceptable and which hobbies are like a huge ick. So like, and you have to, when you're thinking about the hobbies, you have to think about the worst person you know who does that hobby, or like the worst person you can imagine who does that hobby. So like gardening sounds like an okay hobby for somebody to have until you remember that there are people who are like very into like, oh well, if you cross-pollinate this with that and you need to have this special seed and blah 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 blah. Yeah, so no, that you're correct, Quill. Like you can have a normal level of a hobby, but you can also have the guy who's like so into 3D printing that he 3D prints his whole life away, and also is just kind of really too far into Mastodon for some reason. I don't know why those two things always have to go hand in hand. But yeah, so it was... New languages we decided was unacceptable, because I don't know anybody who is like so into learning languages that they're annoying about it. I could be wrong. Increases the stun power? Oh, that could be nice. So we do have a new one. Increases fire damage. Okay, maybe we get 2 new backpack slots. I printed a 3D printer so I could double my 3D printer. Exactly. Yo dog, I heard you like gardening, so I put gardening in your gardening so you could garden while you garden. It's the yo dog of hobbies. Do you want to upgrade the carved altar piece? Yes. Yes, please.
The altar piece on your back now has more capacity.
Thanks.
Here, I will wait for you until
I think
you
we only get
gather
one more slot.
Marks of martyrdom to extend your
pizza making was also one that I would accept as a hobby. I needed to do that one. Yes, oh, I don't have enough money. Shit, not dog. Print money? Yeah, hell yeah. What did we decide? Oh, I don't know. Oh, snowboarding and skiing were, I think, also okay hobbies. Even though I don't want to participate in them, I wouldn't mind going on like a ski vacation with somebody who likes skiing, and then just like sitting in the like ski cabin area and like reading a book and drinking a hot chocolate while they did their shit. Music was a rough one because Chrono and I are both musicians, and so we both decided that like it would be annoying if you know somebody who's better at your own instrument than you are. Because if you're really competitive, like I don't want to hang out with somebody who's better at piano than I am. But if they have a completely different instrument, I'm all ears. Chrono does percussion stuff. Like drums. I don't know why I said percussion stuff specifically, because I don't know what kind of drums. Painting. So you have to again imagine that it's the worst person you've ever known who's into painting, and like that they just have like a whole messy part of your house and there's like paints everywhere. But again, if they're normal about it, I'm okay with painting. The problem with most hobbies for me, and why I don't get into most hobbies, is that they have so much clutter. And I know it's not clutter if you're using it, but there's just like so much stuff that accumulates. I will say, I think maybe our other problem with artists was that they all tend to be very moody. And I am not in a place right now where I can deal with moody on a like daily basis. I think I'm just a little burned out on caretaking, so that's a me problem. Horror. See, there you go. Oh man, we were looking at candle making. I don't know a single normal person who's very into candle making, right? We got really judgy about this, I'm gonna be honest. Baking was really fucking okay with both of us. We decided we were really fine with baking because we've never known an annoying baker. I will say, sorry Tyler, people who are really into barbecuing or smoking meats, it wasn't an ick, but it wasn't a green flag. It was kind of yellow flag in the middle. People who are into horror. Okay, that's not is that a hobby though? Being into something is different than like having a hobby. We were talking about like things that you make. Although I will say there were a lot of people, we were reading a Reddit thread about it, There were a lot of people who were like, my hobby is reading Reddit. And I was like, that's a red flag. Jalapeno baking. I don't know anybody who smokes meats and isn't weird about it, Quill. Also, I don't know that I want to spend my entire life being obsessed with giant slabs of meat. So yeah, it's not my green flag, and it can be your green flag. We definitely did not agree on all of these. Ayo, indeed. Alright. I know you're not weird about it, Tyler. That's why I apologize to you that we couldn't include your thing. It's just, like, we were taking all of them to the extreme. That's how you had to play the game. Right? So, like, the worst candle maker you know, the worst beekeeper you know, although I think I was pretty okay with beekeeping. The worst skateboarder you know. Right? So, like, we had to go through all these hobbies and think of the worst person you can imagine who's doing that hobby. And have to be like, ooh. I was okay with cooking in general. But it was the people who were like, no, I'm very into spending every single moment smoking a meat. I don't know how I feel about collecting in general. I think I'm pretty neutral about it. I want my life back. Yeah, I don't like collecting because, again, I don't like stuff. But if the other person has it, like, oh, the fuck? But if the other person can keep it contained, but again, you gotta think of the worst person you know. That person who has like 8,000 Funko Pops, but they're not even like stored nicely. Yeah, it does depend on the collection. Like, if we're being fair about it, yes, it depends on the collection. Because like vinyl collecting is cool as shit. I think that's something that I would love to be into, but I, again, either get too obsessive about it or just get too annoyed by the clutter of it. Gun collection is a big pass for me. Oh, sword collections. Yeah, I think... Oh, so, like, Ren fairs were on the list. And so, like, I think it'd be fun to go to a Ren fair. But people who make Ren fair a hobby... And again, you have to think, like, the most extreme version of this. I don't think that's for me. I don't think I could commit to being part of that. Okay, no, fountain pen people were absolutely off the list. First thing, fountain pen people are the worst people. Like, I follow on YouTube people who are into stationery and specifically like planners, but as soon as you get into the people who like fountain pens, they're horrific. A new flower on my mantle, it is yours. Okay.
I feel the guilt flow into me on the wings of frigid tremors.
Frigid tremors.
And my spirit seems numb, submissive.
Submissive is not a word I wanted to hear from this guy, actually.
I will continue to serve thee, as my purpose dictates. So, do you wish to purge yourself of your guilt?
This guy has some real bone boy voicing going on.
So be it.
Quill. I knew you would be the one to say something.
Sacrament has been completed. Now go in peace.
Okay, I need to look up this article that we were looking at yesterday because I need to remember some of the horrific hobbies that we've been through. Actually, I sent him a bunch of pictures of people who had too many fountain pens. Oh, bird watching, I feel like is a neutral one for me. I don't think I know anybody who's like obnoxious about bird watching. Hiking as a hobby, like I like going on a hike. Hiking as a hobby is a no for me. Photography feels like I'm fairly neutral on it. I don't know. Mixology was a different mixology was really hard to vote on because I think it's really sexy when like you've got the bartender who's like knows what they're doing behind a bar, right? Like it looks cool. But is that just because it's dimly lit? Because imagine them doing that under the fluorescent lights at an elementary school and like all the cool factor goes away. Oh, true. Bird watchers are a little, like, creepy. Anybody who's got binoculars maybe shouldn't be on the list. Okay, see, Quill, yeah, you get it. It's very attractive. I just think a big part of the attraction is the lighting, which is fine. Oh, pet people? Chrono and I both agreed that, like, it's decent rules to not have any more pets than you have people in the house. Because, like, again, you got to think of the worst person. Like, liking dogs or liking cats or liking hedgehogs is fine. But, like, the person who has, like, 80 dogs, that's maybe not for me. Okay, well, that's your thing then, Zero. Again, we're all allowed to we are going to disagree on this. Like, I guarantee you. Oh, here's an interesting one. Gamers. Like, how do you feel about somebody who's really, really into video games? Like, because it's one thing for, like, me to play video games, but if the other person's spending all of their time gaming without me, I don't know how I feel about that.
Viewpoint.
Brewing is a pass for me, I'm going to be honest. It's not an ick. It's just I'm not interested. Sewing was a no for me, just because of all the, like, miscellaneous fuckery that is required to own for that. You got, like, little pieces of fabric everywhere, and somebody's gonna try and make you a sweater that you don't like, and I'm not into that. I would love another rosary knot, but we don't have a lady to put the rosary knots on. Traveling was a total green flag plum. Yes. Does the hand need paper? I haven't asked, actually. Deformed rat skull? Shit, yeah. What is this? Oh, it's a rosary bead. That's cool, though. Oh, and another Funko Pop. Increases the window of time to perform a block. I don't feel like we need anything right now.
Nothing here is of interest to you. Such a pity.
But yeah, traveling was totally fine. I just watched the first, like, 5 Harry Potter movies, Quill, over Christmas. And, yeah, I agree with you. They have some dope-ass sweaters in the Weasley family. They look cozy as fuck. Alright, I guess we have to go back now. Rude. Okay, so, like, ooh. Here's a big ick. A big ick. This person's into music. I'm reading a Reddit thread. Oh, here, I'll share the Reddit thread so we can all be icked out together. I'm not a Harry Potter nerd, and I will go ahead and just go on record for that. There's one in here from a guy who's into MIDI sounds, synth, harmonica, and auto harp. And, like, I could not imagine a worse combination of sounds. No, thank you. Also, biking. This person's into biking. No. I don't know anybody that I like who's, like, biking as a hobby and is also a nice person. They're into metalwork. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Wine making and distilling. I don't know how I feel about it. Bread making is fine. Yogurt making is absolutely disgusting. What? Cooking, reading. Reading's great. We decided reading was great. Hooked on phonics is good, okay? This person does video editing, which just sounds suspicious, actually. Somebody, I will say, we scrolled through most of this Reddit thread, and it's long as fuck. Somewhere in there's a guy who claims that his hobby is masturbation, so thanks, and another guy who said porn. And then there was other guy who had just, like, totally normal hobbies, but his Reddit username is ass cream sandwich. It really took me by surprise. Sports is a big no for me right now because my ex, Stevia Daddy, was way into sports, and Also, Napkin Eater was pretty into sports. I don't like that that's a hard hobby to share. Yeah, Napkin Eater was quite frequently invited me over. He was living with his parents. We were bebes. But he would invite me over, and then he would watch football, and I would just hang out with his dad. So I've developed a distaste for football as a result. What happened to my fucking weapon? Puppies! Oh my gosh, he is really bad at using this weapon in an upward trajectory. I will say his dad was cool as fuck and like very knowledgeable on every topic and also very funny. So I enjoyed hanging out with his dad, but I was not dating his dad, you know? His dad was happily married and also I was not interested. So like maybe hang out with me. Please? Father. Anyone I've ever dated I've been borderline obsessed with, so hell no. Yeah, I don't know that I need somebody to be obsessed with me, but I would love it if they had if they were interested. If they were enthusiastic. That's the word I used in therapy the other week. Some enthusiasm would be nice. Let's go! Get destroyed, please. I knew that was gonna miss, and I did it anyway. Ah! Okay, so yeah, we were okay with language learning. Running as a hobby, I don't know anybody who loves running and is not really fucking annoying about it. Board games are okay. Although if you like try to make me play Settlers every single night, like absolutely the fuck not. So again, like you have to remember that there are really annoying people in each category. I am very much the same way, Quill. I'm quite picky, and so like if you make the cut, like damn, you've made the cut. I agree, Plum. Like, and one of my goals for 2025 is to be in the gym more, just moving my body. Like, I don't have a weight goal. I don't have a fitness goal. I just have a show up goal. Because I don't want to be... I've spent my whole life trying to avoid that obsession, right? Like, yeah. Anyway, so I get it. And I don't want to be the person who's always like, oh, look how much I can lift, bruh. Like, no. You want candy now? Dude, Candyland would be fun as fuck. Can we play Candyland on stream? It's a real question. Jigsaw puzzles I think is okay, except that I do know one person who's very annoying as a person, and they're very into jigsaw puzzles, but they're not annoying about jigsaw puzzles. What do we think about miniature painting? Yeah, jigsaw puzzles are pretty like... I don't feel like you can be a bad person to like a jigsaw puzzle. Well, I mean, apparently you can. I literally just said that, but... For the most part. I don't know anybody who's annoying about jigsaw puzzles. Switch to these. Fuck me. Okay. Oh, we get an item. Let's go. Unfinished lullaby. Okay. Hero. It's a quest item. Fragment of a lullaby written by a mother intended to soothe the cries of the innocent one. I don't know what to do with that. No. Nobody... My mom was really into jigsaw puzzles, and maybe that's why I have a soft spot for it. But what my dad would do if he walked by the table and he saw a piece, like normally it was just her working by herself and we all just let her have her own thing. But my dad would sometimes walk by and put a piece in and then do tap, 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 just like tap, tap, tap man in the game, okay? And he'd walk by and go tap, tap, tap on the piece as soon as he put it in, and it drove my mom fucking nuts. So then I started doing it, and I wasn't even trying to like make her annoyed. It just was kind of satisfying to tap the piece in when you got it. And like it started as just like making fun of my dad, and then it actually was pretty great. So now I'm cursed with that for the rest of my life, where when I do a jigsaw puzzle, I have to do tap, tap, tap. Let's not get murdered here. Oh, shit dog. Again, shit dog. Stop saying shit dog. Okay, wonderful. You do the same thing? Let's go! Oh, okay, so here's the thing with Legos, because we had an extensive conversation about the Lego thing. I think that people who like building Legos are cool. I think people who like displaying Legos more than they like building them are a red flag. Like, you get to a certain age and you need to stop using Legos as home decor, as like your primary home decor. If you want to put up a piece in your office and you have like a separate office, I could tolerate that. But it's the aesthetics of it that bothers me. Also, how many of them do you have is another thing. Like, again, we're trying to talk about people who are like the extreme. And you know, like there's normal Lego people and then there are like hoarder Lego people. So, just gotta be fucking careful. As with all of them. Oh, we are out of heals. That is not great. Okay, but we're making progress. I'm so proud of us. Oh, we got an elevator. Let's go. We didn't even talk about Disney people. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't want to be me. Hedgehog collection. See, I don't even collect hedgehogs. Gonna be real. I don't even collect hedgehogs, y'all. Like, or hedgehog like stuff. I don't do it because I'm not into collecting. Okay, will you? Oh, I forgot to put the other weapon on. Not that. Yes! Let's go! Oh, do we still need this up here anyway? Well, that's going. Okay, I'm glad we're all in agreement about Disney people. I do know that we have at least 2 Disney people, I think, in chat, but apparently they're not here right now, so rip. It's not my thing. Canonically, I must be a Disney person since I allegedly have poor snack taste. You know, you don't have to have every red flag just because you have one red flag. I will give you that 8. But I am a little sad about I'm more than a little sad. Fuck me. About so what's your go-to road trip snack? Mine are usually peanut M&Ms and chocolate Teddy Grahams. This was from when I was a child. I think now I would probably get like would I get a Twix or something? I don't know what I would get now. You push children out of the way anyway. Let's go. Milk chocolate without peanuts. Okay. See, I can't stand plain M&Ms. I think they're gross as fuck. Well, I don't think they're gross. They're just not something I would choose to eat. They're great in a cookie, though. Okay, we've unlocked more elevator. Let's go. So if I'm gonna eat an M&M, it's either gonna be like the crispy M&Ms, which I don't even know if they still make those, or peanut M&Ms. Maybe an almond M&M. Enjoy your lurking down. Okay, oh, aquarium people. I'm gonna say a hard pass to aquarium people. Those things do not smell good. Oh, good point. See, road trip snack to me is usually road trip candy. Although I'm pretty sure we used to also have like a cooler in the car, like for family road trips with like those Baby Bell cheeses are pretty great. And some fruits. But then also like my personal was some peanut M&Ms and chocolate Teddy Grahams. See, going to aquariums is great. I mean people who have aquariums in their house. I love going to an aquarium. In fact, my favorite thing that I did with a friend of mine in Tennessee, we started a new tradition where we would go to the aquarium and then immediately have a pedicure after that because your feet are so sore from walking everywhere, and it was like the height of luxury. And then you take yourself out for dinner. So if anybody's looking for a great idea for how to spend their day, you're welcome. Oh, how do we feel about fishing, chat, as a hobby? Your biggest red flag is being a gamer. Let's go! Honestly, if that's your, for realsies, biggest red flag, like, congratulations. We definitely did the Field Museum, which is the history one. Did we do Shed? I don't remember because I've been back to so many of those museums so many times since then, Tyler. I'm sorry. Fishing is like top 3 hobbies? What? It's so stinky and boring. Oh. Elevator? Oh, we made a loop. Neat. Okay, I don't think we can go... Yeah, we need whatever lets us do the yellow uppies. So I'm going to mark this as an uppies. Concert people. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. Because I like concerts. I don't go to enough of them. But I don't know anybody who's like annoying about it, and like it's something you can do together, so that's a pretty decent hobby. Swimming we decided was a no because I don't know anybody who like is very into swimming as a hobby and isn't really fucking annoying about it. Sorry to people, like I enjoy swimming, but a swimming person is a no. True. I forgot that there are like roadies and groupies and shit. And we are supposed to go to the most annoying version of that hobby. This feels like we're heading into boss fight territory, y'all. I will say I watched a video. I've been trying to consume more content about mindful spending. It's a very boring topic. Don't worry about it. But there was a girl who was talking about like how much better she did on her spending this year than she did last year, even with the fact that she spent $2,500 on Taylor Swift tickets. And I don't know that I'm that level of a concert person. I don't know if there's anybody I would spend $2,500 to see. But I did also grow up in Chicago where there were a shit ton of free concerts. So, yeah, it was an Eras ticket, and she actually saw it in London, even though she lives in Chicago. It was somehow cheaper to get the ticket and to fly to London than it was to get a ticket in the States. So, it was cute. She kept mentioning, she's like, yeah, it was really expensive to see my friend Taylor this year. I keep telling Taylor that it's rude to charge me to, like, hang out as friends. But like and she's not the only person I know who went to an overseas Taylor Swift concert because it was cheaper to get the plane ticket and the concert ticket overseas than it was to get a ticket in the States. Like that's just so insane. I mean, she did also admit in the video that she found it insane. but it was something that was worth it to her, and like more power to you. But I don't think I could spend $2,500 on a ticket. I can't even spend $2,500 on a fucking gaming PC. Okay, we got some bells. Oh, scotch is a hobby, by the way. I don't think that you should be able to list scotch as a hobby. Just gonna say that. Are you friend or foe? Okay.
I live again inside this merciless and cold metallic casing.
I think writing is a pretty close to a green flag hobby.
In this cage in the shape of what was long ago my body.
I don't know how well I would get on with somebody who has a writing hobby, only because I'm such an annoying copy editor.
Undermine mine own will.
I can't even read, like, I'm not reading this, but like I can't read subtitles in games without correcting where they're supposed to put a comma. So I would be a little bit nervous about that.
I am still dead.
But I don't think the writing hobby itself is the problem. That's a me problem. I also missed every single word that person just said. Yo, that's a cool skill. Oh no. Ah! I didn't see that he was coming. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, don't go through the fire, girl. Don't go through the fire, girl. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're learning. Oh my gosh, we're learning. Okay. We learned that I'm bad at that fight. Let's go. I spent like $4,000 on 2 tickets for my girlfriend and her gay friend to see Bieber and flew her to Canada just for them to cancel it? No. Editing is a red flag hobby. Absolutely. I don't even know that's an intentional hobby. The problem is I learned the rules of grammar so well and got praised so much for knowing them that they're just like inherently part of me. It's not a hobby that I've chosen. It's a disease that has been inflicted upon me is what has happened. But yeah, would not recommend dating or being good friends with, whatever. I mean, this was in the context of just how much time could you spend with somebody who has this hobby? Some hobbies are thrust upon us. Yeah, exactly. See, I actually own the Grammar Nazi account, Quill, on Twitter. With the explicit tag of we like good grammar and we hate Nazis or whatever, or something like that. It's a bad term, let's be honest. And I try very hard not to actually use grammar correcting as a weapon anymore. But it doesn't mean that I don't see the problems. All right, we gotta get better at this. Okay, hold on. I'm still reading through over here. So scotch is a bad hobby, in my personal opinion. Oh, see this? Noodling around as a set. So this person said that they're a 48-year-old male who's into computer music production, noodling around on bass and guitar. I immediately have the ick from the phrase noodling around. So sorry. Nothing personal. Collecting jazz and other music, bike riding, working out, and reading. Yeah, you lost me on a lot of those. Caving. How do we feel about spelunking, chat? I did correct A-Town pretty badly. Don't worry, A-Town, I also corrected Chrono on something yesterday. See, the film buff thing, it's one thing if you want to go watch movies, or like if you want to watch movies with somebody. I think if you get really pedantic about it, and again, we're thinking of the worst of every hobby. There are some people who are like, oh, well, did you know that they were supposed to cut this here, and if they had filmed this differently here? If you get too, like, push up your glasses about it, blah. If you just enjoy watching a movie once a week, that's different. Yeah, scotch isn't drinking scotch. As in, like, making scotch your hobby. Drinking scotch is fine, right? So again, you can do these all in moderation and they're fine. But when you say, this is my hobby, I get drunk for a hobby, I'm really pretentious about a Glenfiddich 16-year scotch, okay? Get out of here. Get out of here. Caving is horrifying. All right. I don't know that I thought about it before. Ooh, I don't think I want to go caving with somebody, though. That seems like a great way to get murdered. No, that's every annoying Lord of the Rings person. That's because we all watched the same really good cast commentary. Which, like, good for us, but also... we all watched it, okay? Shit, dog. I don't like this fight at all. Enjoy drinking until you're sick? I mean, bully for you. It does make me concerned for you. Ooh, politics is a hobby? Hard pass. Politics is something that you're aware of and you have opinions about? Totally fine. But if you decided that you come up and you're like, oh, my hobby is politics, get in the actual sea. Well, I watched Lord of the Rings once like a decade ago. Oh, that makes me a little bit sad. See, I really like Lord of the Rings. But it's not my hobby to tell people. Yeah, crimson red. Bleeding flag. It's the blasphemous of flags, okay? You got blood pouring out of the flag. Yeah. Okay, somebody's into sports writing? No. We decided that writing was okay, but sports writing I'm going to say no about. See, crafting, making beaded necklaces. I don't want a house full of fucking beads. I don't want a Hobby Lobby of a house. Or a Michael's. I know Hobby Lobby has its own problems. No. I did think kayaking and canoeing could be like a yellow flag. Like, I'm kind of maybe okay with those. I had the idea like, oh, maybe we live on a lake and you just go out for a little like in the morning and you come back. I don't know how you could make that annoying. Leave the macaroni necklace people alone. Oh, see, I don't want to go camping, and that would be the problem. Like, if the other person is really into camping, I feel like they try to make you into camping. And I am a delicate flower of a human being. I am not built for outdoors. I'm barely built for indoors. So, again, that's maybe more of a me problem than a them problem, but I can't do camping. I can't even do glamping. Great. Oh, new move. Let's go. This is very, who's the guy who does that move in Hollow Knight? That's definitely, you've stolen a move! Shit, dog. How am I supposed to dodge that? Oh! Speaking of cars, because I'm thinking about my answer to that. There was a guy on there who put his answer as wrenching, and I had no idea what that meant until he clarified it was working on automobiles, and the fact that he's described it as wrenching was the ick. Like 100%. Okay, I need to put on an anti-fire rosary bead, huh? Okay, well... Shit dog indeed. So I don't know how I feel about the car one, because I was really into watching... What the fuck was that show? Top Gear. For a while. I really liked watching them talk about cars. But they're British and funny. See, wrenching was a terrible fucking... I'm sure it's pulling hard on other people's arms. Oh, enjoy your haircut, Plum. We'll keep you updated on what we've decided are the best hobbies. Top Gear was goated? Yeah. So that's kind of throwing off my opinion there. If you can be British and funny about it, sure. If you're going to be mansplaining it, no. Get out of here. And I'm using mansplaining in that sense in a gender-neutral term, okay? If you're going to be overly explaining something about cars to me, get out of here. We already did making beaded necklaces. Crosswords was a difficult one because I thought that crosswords would be fine until I remembered that when I get stuck on the New York Times crossword, which I don't always do, like I haven't done it in months, but if I do the crossword and I get stuck, I go to this guy's website. Rex Parker does the New York Times crossword.com or something stupid. And the comments of that website are filled with crossword people, which I didn't know was a brand of person, but they do exist. And the crossword people are always like, oh, I don't like these crosswords that are done by Dan Galbraith because he's always so punny and I don't like puns. So anyway, you can be really annoying and be a crossword person, turns out. What about stream watchers? Best people around, greenest of green flags. I'm friends with car guys, and when they speak, it's like they're speaking Spanish. Yeah, I don't know. Even though I watched like 80 seasons of Top Gear, I don't know shit. I actually would like to learn enough that I could take care of my own car in basic ways. I also worked at a garage. I worked at the T-Dot garage like for 2 years out of the however many years I was working at T-Dot. They pulled me in. My main job was in the construction office, but they needed help in the T-Dot garage, which works on state vehicles and like state trooper vehicles. So I had to do all the paperwork for that, and I still didn't know anything about anything, except that sometimes it'd be like, oh yeah, we needed 5 tires for this vehicle, and I'm like, I don't think you did. Chat is the reddest flag. Listen, crossword people are snobby as hell. Yeah, so you can do crosswords and be a great person. If crosswording is your hobby, I'm a little bit concerned. Collecting vinyl we decided was probably okay. Cooking and baking are okay. Weightlifting's a no. Oh, thrifting. Thrifting was a no as well. Just because, again, I'm not big on clutter. And also, those are the people who are like, oh, I'm going to be spending the rest of my life in stinky stores looking for this one specific type of pink glassware that existed 200 years ago. Or they're just going to pick up a bunch of shit from every thrift store. People at work call me out when I say I like working on cars because I don't look like the kind of guy that does that. And it's hilarious. See, that's been my experience when I like go into like a GameStop or something like that. I get extremely ignored and asked where my boyfriend is. This like, actually also happens in Apple stores. People assume that I don't know anything about nerdy shit because I'm not normally dressed in a way that says I'm a nerd. And so then you kind of have to fight for the validity of like, okay, you can be into a hobby and not be into a hobby. Did you know? Did you know? Oh, let me pick up my shit. It forced me to run all the way in here. I had fake glasses. Honestly, so the worst one was when I went with Stevia Daddy one time to the Apple store and they told me that I could color on the iPad while I was waiting. And I was like, I have proofread this man's software, like, textbook that he wrote, knowing nothing about coding, and I found errors. So I'm actually the nerdiest nerd who's in this room right now. If you want to know. Fucking color on the iPad. Oh my gosh! I don't know what to do with this fight. I need to figure this out. Oh, tattoos as a hobby? No. Having tattoos is totally fine. It tells me that you are very into pain. Which is fine. It's just not a thing for me. I'm gonna need you to go to therapy, maybe. Repairing vintage sewing machines? Oh yeah, this post is on here twice in a row. It says, repairing vintage sewing machines, there are dozens of us. And then directly underneath of that, repairing vintage sewing machines, there are dozens of us. Okay, that sounds like a cult. That's gonna be a no for me. Vegetable and flower gardening, I think is maybe, again, that's kind of yellow flaggy. Because you can be really annoying about gardening. But I think it's pretty hard to be annoying about gardening. Stained glass? Sounds messy. Yeah, see, here's one who's cat and kitten rescue. No. I'm glad you do that, but no. Okay, chat, what do we fix here? I only have one fucking rosary bead. I could maybe switch. I don't have another chant, never mind. We could maybe try to do lightning damage to this guy instead of fire damage. Hotternot.com. I was a moderator on hotternot.com. And I would figure out if people were trying to sneak their email addresses into their profiles. Oh, somebody's hobby is rewatching Bridgerton season 2. And you know what? Slay. An artist. They take up an old warehouse. No, that sounds like you're depressed. Sorry. And I hope you get better, but I can't take care of you. Snowshoeing? See, I was okay with skiing and snowboarding, but snowshoeing sounds torturous. They're also into volleyball, tennis, biking, and hiking, so whatever. Beer league hockey. Does anybody know what beer league hockey even is? Because I do not. Although, I did just get invited to a hockey game. Did you know that Cincinnati has a hockey team? It's not the NHL, it's the East Coast Hockey League, I guess. But yeah, apparently I get to go see a game this year. I'm pretty excited. And by this year, I mean 2025, obviously. Okay, I jumped into the fire there. Wonderful. Do you go uppies? Okay, that lightning is doing pretty good damage, yeah? Okay, ouch. Fuck me sideways. I may come back to this fight. Ren Fair and related events, no. But they also said board games, various RPGs, poker, oh no, target shooting, concerts are fine, trying out new restaurants, that's fine, cooking and traveling. Needlepoint's a no. Off-roading, the Jeep kind? No. Mountain biking, rock climbing, sailing, hiking, snowshoeing, ice climbing, canoeing, perfumery? Oh, I would... Get out of here. Bowling, I think, is probably also a no. I don't feel like... Okay, we're gonna get real here, okay? I feel like bowling gives off homeschool kid vibes. In a derogatory way. Which is not to say that all homeschooling is bad. I'm just using the stereotype. I like that it's eerily quiet as I said that. See, oh man, Stevia Daddy was really into that fucking clip, Tyler. So that's what that thing makes me... Maybe that's why I hate bowling. I don't hate bowling, but maybe that's why I've got a grudge against bowling. Golf was a hard pass. I don't know any... Okay. So I lived in what was considered the golf capital of Tennessee. And every person that I knew who was into golf used golf as an escape from a marriage that they hated. And I think that's gross. So again, we're thinking of the worst people who like this hobby, and that's what I associate with that. Committing petty crimes. I'm listening. Maybe we switch our weapon to something faster. No, we don't. We don't. I've missed every time he's hit that. Wonderful. Okay. Should not have been standing there, but... Ah! I don't know what to do with that move. Real talk. Golf is mostly an excuse to be outside drinking and driving. I mean, yeah. Again, I just don't know anybody who's like into golf, like really, really into it, who's not really, really annoying. Street racing. Oh, that seems like such a... No, that's a hard pass. I I think it's cool that people do it. I don't think I would be friends with the people who do it. Cocaine is somebody's hobby on Reddit. Bold to admit. Ballet classes. Oh, babe. I will say dancing. Ballroom dancing, I think, even though that's got strong dweeb vibes, I want to learn how to ballroom dance. So I'm thinking about it. Oh, that was a problem with some of the art ones. Okay, so we decided that some of the problem with some art hobbies and people who are very into them was that they give off theater kid vibes. In like an over-the-top kind of way. Like this person who said ballet classes is also into burlesque classes and performances, which is cool. And trapeze classes. You lost me at the trapeze classes, babe. This other person, fitness via the Peloton. Bitch, I already didn't like people who were into fitness too much as a hobby, but like specifically being a Peloton person, like get the fuck out of here. Oh, this person is into kink, shooting adult content, and Warhammer. What a trio. Oh, this is the guy who used another... Is it just because he used the word aforementioned too many times? Oh, no, he got weird. Okay. So we've got a 39-year-old male. He's married, so don't worry about, you know, falling in love with him. Super into video games. He has about 20 systems from Coleco to PS4. I don't even know how to say that first one. More games than I'll ever be able to play. Pinball. Aforementioned gaming PC also has visual pinball installed with several hundred tables, and the wife and I have started taking trips to various pinball arcades and shows. Board games. I've got a collection of about 100 board games, as well as decent collections of several card and miniature war games. They're also into miniature painting and reading. Houseplants. I've got about 100 houseplants throughout the house. Fish keeping. We have 3 tanks in various rooms. Heavy metal concerts and maintaining the pool. I'm going to need this guy, Coleco. Okay. I'm going to need this person to tell me how they have enough free time for all 8,000 things that they own. Just the dusting of every single thing mentioned here, it takes up your entire day. Oh my gosh. I mean, like, yeah, he's living his best life. I'm just saying that his best life is a giant ick to me. Who dusts? See, why is that not a hobby? Keeping your house tidy. Sports person. I enjoy racing people in open water. Could you imagine that you're just out swimming and this guy's like, hey, 3, 2, 1, go. Just get the fuck out of here. Swimming. Yeah. Your dishes, that's about all you can ask of me. I did have to like out myself that that's probably my most annoying hobby, which again, I don't think is a hobby I picked for myself. It was more just like forced upon me, and that is like decluttering and organizing. And like home decor shit. So like, God bless the person who ends up thinking that they want to date me, because I'm here to tell you that's an ick that you should have. because you think your shit is safe, and I'm gonna be like, no, actually, that's pretty ugly. Also, it needs to be organized. Also, it needs to go away. So, this person was like gaming, hiking, riding, travel, Dungeons and Dragons as a whole ass separate thing from gaming, and then exercise, mostly running. You lost me really at the running. You were losing me on the way though. Ukulele, immediate eject. Immediate eject. Get out of here. I think it's cool that people play the ukulele, but if you list it as one of your hobbies, absolutely not. Get out of here. Impulse shopping at Family Dollar? Okay, no. Oh, this one cracked me up. My hobby is skateboarding. I can do a ollie and a few other things, but I've just went back to it after not doing it for a long time. I might even try a half pipe, but I'll see. Oh, in football as well, I am in an amateur team. That's all one sentence with no punctuation. Yeah, bubs. You have fun with that. Wrestling, robbery, break and entering with the alligator. Wait, what's with the... Wait, who's an alligator? Okay, you can dodge through that. Huge. Okay, stop getting hit by every single one of those, please. I didn't dodge in time. Ouch. I was busy trying to heal, if you don't mind. Now you really have to, like, aim that thing a little bit, huh? Okay. Soul Master, that's the guy. Yeah, I did ask earlier. I was like, who's the Hollow Knight guy who has that move? Yeah. Doing another rando. Got second phase Mesmer for instead of Market. Ugh. Ugh. That's not a great arena for that. I don't know if there is a good arena for that, but bleh. Kettlebells as a hobby? Absolutely not. See, making pizza though. Again, that's a pretty decent hobby. I don't know anybody who's like obsessively making pizzas. Yeah, but then they said that they really wanted to get into 3D printing, D&D, pickleball, and musical instruments, and I was like, never mind. Undo. Reading and posting on Reddit. No. No. I collect rocks. What do we think about rock collecting? I feel like that's a hard pass. I think Chrono's exact words were, that's one step away from being a crystal girly. And not wrong. I wish he didn't do this move. I'm just gonna say it. I don't like this move at all. Expect it to reach all the way across the screen! Will you turn around and hit that guy, please? Okay, well, decent attempt. Rocks are cool. But imagine you have like a person who like I just watched an Instagram reel about this, where the girl just picks up a rock every time they go on a hike and then wants to talk about it for 20 minutes. And like the origins of it. And I don't know that I could deal with that. I don't know that I want a play-by-play, like a whole museum tour experience of every rock that's ever existed on the planet. I actually knew somebody who was kind of like that with trees. Like everywhere we would walk, that person would point out every kind of tree. And sometimes it was exciting to learn about a tree, and sometimes I just didn't give a shit. That's the kind of tree that's invasive to this area, actually. Oh, lapidary was another one that we didn't know the meaning of, but that's like gemstone shit. Maybe that's the one that we thought was close to crystals. I think it really strongly depends on the type of rocktism that you have. Because I do know that there are people who are like that, who just want to collect the rocks or polish the rocks or just look at the rocks quietly. But again, we're going for the worst of the category, and there are people out there who want to tell you. It's like that little kid, Quill, you're still here. It's like the little kid from Polar Express who was an absolute fucking nightmare child and wanted to over-explain everything to you. That kid, but like into rocks. And you know that person exists. No. I just happened to watch an Instagram video about a guy who said, when your girlfriend has the rocktism. Shit. We're doing fairly well on that attempt, actually. And like maybe that's the dividing factor, is like, is this a hobby or is this an obsession? And it doesn't have to be like an autism obsession. You can have OCD separately, right? Have you made this your whole personality? Basically is the question. No, just kill this guy. We're so close. Don't throw. Oh my gosh. No. What the fuck? Holy shit. Man, I thought we were done. No. No, we're going to die. Okay, well that fucking sucks that there's a whole second boss inside the other boss's backpack. Why does this game have so many backpack related things? Studies show a correlation between train enthusiasts and the tism. Yeah, we actually tried summoning a train enthusiast. When we Chrono and I, it was 2 weeks ago when we were playing the escape simulator game, and the very last room that we were in had a train puzzle, and we could not for the life of us fucking figure it out. I was like, is there anybody who has a specific brand of autism or just a general interest in trains? Anybody in chat? And chat was just like, no. So we had to choo ourselves, unfortunately. Raising a houseplant, watching documentaries about history and science, decorating the house, fashion and consignment, word searches, makeup, and raising my young cat. I'm maybe okay with all those. I don't know, I just thought we had one in chat, Tyler. I thought I would ask. Chat was being kind of quiet because it was at the end of stream. So I thought maybe we could just, like, maybe one of our lurkers was really into trains. It did make a choo-choo sound. It did not work, though. Okay, well, at least we're making progress on this boss. I can't believe you have a secret second boss in your backpack. That's so weird, bruh. Fucking hell. I do like this boss music, it's good. No! Okay. I really hate that we have to, like, murder this small gnome thing, which looks very cute but is very deadly. Fuck me. Kill the thing! Holy. No. No! What the fuck? There's a third ass phase? No! We're definitely dying here because of these fucking... Will you turn around and hit the thing? Oh my gosh. You're going out to be a boss, but mom says you have to bring your little sister? Yeah. Honestly. Drew suffered on this? Probably. Third phase. Chrono! Speak of the devil! Chrono, we've been reading through that Reddit thread that you and I went through yesterday. We've been judging people's hobbies. Let's go! I know. For the most part, we've decided that we hate everybody. It's pretty great. I don't think cross-stitching's gonna make it. Complaining about grad school? Okay. Yeah, see, here's the home maintenance / improvement and slow smoking various meats. Occasionally a Ken Burns documentary. Oh, a chorus person? Ugh, blah. We haven't touched on people who sing yet. But I believe Chrono and I both decided that we did not want a singing person, if that's your, like, big ol' hobby. It's gonna be a no. Saltwater aquarium? Absolutely the fuck not. Into video games and taking care of my aquarium. Will all you aquarium people just go be friends somewhere else? Long course triathlon? No. Oh, how do we feel about RC cars? I determined judging Reddit hobbies at 2 a.m. is a red flag hobby. Listen. It was thinking of the extremes was that's what, so we're playing by the same rules, Chrono, where you can't just, because like it's okay if your whole thing is, I can't even think of one that's okay in moderation. Okay, Legos. We were talking about that, right? Like, it's okay if you like a Lego and you enjoy putting it together. But if your whole house is decorated in Legos and all you have are tubs and tubs of them, knock it off. I know that Millennium Falcon Lego set cost you $1,000 or $2,000 or $10,000. Yeah, the furniture will be Lego, honestly. Got those Lego sheets? Let's go! Actually, that would low-key be kind of funny if somebody as a grown adult had, like, Lego sheets. Assuming you have a headboard, okay? Men of the world, please get headboards. That was another conversation that we had. If you have no headboard and you're sleeping on a mattress on the floor, no, you can't have whimsical sheets. Motorcycling? Oh, I think that's going to be a no for me. I think motorcycles, like, as a concept are cool. Oh, this person's hobby is World of Warcraft. Oh, no. It does take up your whole ass life, though. We did decide the jigsaw puzzles were okay, though, Chrono. I don't know that you and I ever came to a conclusion on that, but we've decided that they're in. Genealogy, that's an interesting one. You currently have no headboard and getting impatient about this bed being built. Yeah, I just can't. So what brought up that conversation was my personal ick with people who stream from their bedroom with their bed behind them and then the bed has no headboard. I don't know why that combination of things really gives me the ick. It is what it is, okay? Get a fucking headboard. Yo, nice! Okay, so yeah, we were discussing the FFZ, the extension for your browser that lets you like watch Twitch with the emotes and stuff, also has an option to customize the font that you use for Twitch chat. So I have a special font that I picked and I shared it with Chrono that actually puts, it's a sans serif font, but there are serifs on the capital I and the lowercase l has a little tail on it so that you can differentiate between an uppercase I and a lowercase l, because that can be really difficult, especially when you're streaming, to like see people's usernames at lightning speed and try and differentiate what the different fucking letters are. So yeah, exactly. I can read it too. Let's go. So anyway, I might put that in my Discord of what the font is, because it's a Google font, but you can use custom fonts. With FFC, which is very cool. So this boss is 3 fucking phases long, in case anybody was wondering. And I hate it. I missed. Also, it does have this Soul Master ass move. Fuck. We're not gonna make it if we use both. Nope, we're not gonna make it. This is a bad attempt. Just murder me already, thank you. People that can read that are a red flag. Let's go! Oh, here's the guy who said that porn was his hobby. Which means that, oh, there we go. Golf, strangling animals, and masturbation. That's the other creepy one. They were right next to each other. Taking my wife on dates is a hobby? That's so fucking cute. A growing collection of telescopes. Having a telescope is pretty handy sometimes, because looking at sky shit is fun once in a while. Having multiple telescopes? It is hoarding, because you can't, I mean, you can use them all, though. I will say, I remember when I lived back in Chicago that there was an astronomy night at the local school or library or something. I think it was a library. And starting at like 9 o'clock at night or something, there was some event that was coming out, but they had a bunch of people bring their telescopes. Like people who are amateurs would just bring their telescopes though, and they would set them up to look at different things. So you could just walk from one person's telescope to the other and they'd be like, oh yeah, my telescope is pointing at this part of the moon, and my telescope is pointing at this constellation, and my whatever. So like for that purpose, again, you really kind of only still need to bring one, though, for that to work. So I guess it is just hoarding. Never mind. I take it all back. Why do you need more than one telescope? Why do I need more than one fountain pen? But at least those are tiny, okay? And I've already decided that fountain pens are an ick, so I'm icking myself. Wine tasting. I think that's maybe worse than wine making. Sorry. You can enjoy wine. That's fine. Making it a hobby, I don't know about that. Oh no, the diamond paintings. Oh no, and paint by number? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Scroll, 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 scroll. Maybe like 2 or 3 of different strengths for the telescopes. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Like if you have a little like more portable telescope and then you have like one that you get out for like really special occasions. I could, let's say max 3 before I count you as an ick. Antiquing, absolutely the fuck not. Watching docudramas and documentaries. I still don't know that watching shit counts as a hobby, but I don't know how I feel about it. Playing the hammer dulcimer. Absolutely not. Quaint! Hi, we're ragging on people's hobbies. Welcome. I'm reading through a really long Reddit thread of people's hobbies, and we've decided that how you play the game is you think about that hobby and the worst person you know who could be into that hobby, and like the worst version of that hobby. It's like keeping chickens. You can have a chicken Earth 10 and be normal about it, but there are people who are chicken people and they're horrible, so that's a red flag. So anyway, yeah, we're just being hateful for fun. It's great. Oh, the dog's also joining in. Games like Sudoku and Canasta, those are so different. Going to music festivals? I'm maybe okay with that. Interior decorating, I'm personally okay with that, but I'm annoying about it, so I know it can be an ick. Woodworking is probably a no. The dog wants chicken. Yeah, probably. Actually, the dog really loves those. We've been talking about these a lot lately. The Baby Bell cheeses, the little like round ones. She's learned what the sound of the crinkle of the wrapper sounds like for those. It's unfortunate. Also, this is on the wrong screen. That's unhelpful. That's slightly more helpful. But yeah, so she's really into the cheeses now. She'll eat like... I'll usually give her the first bite of mine, and then I'll like walk away finishing the little Baby Bell cheese. And like she's already inhaled it by the time I take the first step, and she's back for more. So she has a bit of a problem. I thought this says painting and stretching. It says painting and sketching. That makes way more sense. All right. Also, this boss fight is hard as fuck, so I'm glad that we're taking a little break in between to be hateful. Stop doing this move! Get out of the way! Will you hit the guy, please? Okay. We're not in a good position because there are 2 more phases. Ow, you fucker. Okay, well, we're dead, but that's fine. Phase 3 with 1 HP and a dream! Let's go! Oh no, I just beat 9 souls. This final boss there is also hard as fuck? No! I think... Tyler, did you end up playing that? I don't know where Tyler went, but I think Tyler was playing that game and said it was also pretty difficult. And then Drew, I think, also played that game. I don't remember what the report was from him, though, on the difficulty level. I've just heard from a few people that it was, like, very, very hard. So, I'm a little scared. Oh, there you are, Tyler. That was quite difficult. Yeah. It's next on my list. And I'm a little bit questioning my sanity on that, because I keep thinking I'm gonna maybe someday play a game that isn't difficult on stream. Like, could we just switch right now and play Animal Crossing instead? That'd be great. Actually, what if we just did that? But yeah, Drew said it's much less platforming, but there's a better combat system than Hollow Knight. Okay. Interesting. I'm still reading through this Reddit thread, by the way. I will not give this up. Making charcuterie. No. Because they also cure and ferment meat and veggies. No. No. Oh, here's the ballroom dancer. Refinishing cabinets, though. Never mind. Rock climbing's a no. Oh no, we've hit the end! No. Oh, actually, never mind. There's a button that says view more comments. Let's go! This is the one that you read, Chrono. What do you mean with adult hobbies? Pretty much every adult-only hobby is something teenagers do a lot more without actually being allowed to. It was hidden behind the "Are you sure you want to read more" of Reddit button. No, actually, I don't. I'm not sure. Well, this really sucks, y'all. We could go uppies over here. Alright, hold on. We're taking a detour for like a second because I'm tired of dying to the same boss over and over. Yeah, it was very much a push up your glasses actually comment. If your hobby is correcting people on Reddit, that's a massive red flag. The reddest of red flags. See, this person is into cooking, but they call it making cuisine from scratch. You lost me there. If you had just said cooking... What the fuck? Where? Is this broken? Why does this go down when it should go up? Lean cuisine, let's go! What was the other weird one? Healthy choice? How do we get to that middle there? That's stupid. Morse code! Chrono, there's somebody who's a whole ass. The hobby is Morse code. Oh no. We've had so many Morse code related levels in the this is just deceptive. In the Escape Simulator game. But did you know that Morse code could be your whole ass hobby? Son, you gotta go down. Go down the hole, please. Thank you. Spreading misinformation? Let's go! Chrono committed 5 different crimes on April 15th, 1967. Let's go. Time traveling and crime committing. We love that, actually. Yeah, you just hang out over here, bud. That's actually quite helpful for me. Well. Why were there... Did I think that there were 2 of you in here? I did not. Here, come here. Might as well get money from this. Hi! Time travel was the first crime. Let's go. The DLC's basically relied on Morse code, honestly. Oh, amateur radio. My very closest friend at T-Dot in Tennessee, her husband is really into like the ham radio stuff, to the point where like they have a giant radio tower attached to their house, and he has a whole ass room full of radio equipment, and she hates it. So I'm gonna say radio shit is a no. This guy's whole thing was, so the radio guy was weightlifting, amateur radio, Morse code, raising pigs on pasture, peated scotch, smoking hot redheads, in parentheses, the one I'm married to. That's where I made the face. Had to make a face. Okay, oh, we can also go uppies. Hold on. Yeah, for me, anything that disfigures the house for sure. I know that's not like a deal breaker for everybody, but it definitely is for me. Come over here. God, I had that fucking spell on instead of the other spell. Oops! That's fine. Yeah, come over here. Let's go! I love that their clothes fly off when they die. That's so unnecessary. I do feel like people who... never mind, I'm not going to say it. Tyler will kill me. Adult coloring books. I'm maybe interested. Although, I hate the actual books that are meant for adults. Gotta say. How is the haircut, Plum? No, crayons are goated and coloring is goated. My problem is that the books that are meant for adults have like the tiniest little patterns that are like super intricate for no fucking reason. I don't want to color that. Give me an old school Precious Moments, and I know that's a weird reference, okay? But Precious Moments made really good coloring books that had a little bit of detail in them to color in, but not so much detail. Right? Like I don't want like a kids level book where it's just like color in the giant hammer or whatever the fuck. Color in this turtle that's all one color. But like somewhere in between that and the ones that are targeted for adults that have like spinny spirograph nonsense in them. Somewhere in between there is the coloring book that I want. They would collect the books though, you were correct, Chrono. And probably the crayons and brush pens and colored pencils and markers. And maybe even watercolors, because I know there are people who use watercolors on coloring books. So, alright, unsubscribe. I don't know how I feel about pickleball. I've never actually seen anybody play. The only people I know who play pickleball Listen, that was for science. Are like 80 years old and live in rural Tennessee. It did get weirdly popular though with like younger people, yeah. I don't know what happened there. It was originally like an old person sport in Florida. What happened? This is just confusing. It's not really locked, it's just you can't go. I was gonna go down and around and check out this little tower though. Because again, I'm tired of dying to that same boss. Isn't it just ping pong in a tennis court? Yeah, I think it's like wiffle ball and ping pong and tennis had a baby. Which, like, we did decide, okay, Chrono can back me up on this, we did decide that ping pong was okay. Oh, all of the ping pong people. Did we decide ping pong was okay? I like playing ping pong, normally. But there are people who are going to take that too far again. Yeah, the extremists kill it. Overruled. Woo! Yeah, extremists. Well, we did decide that reading was okay, and jigsaw puzzles were okay, and pizza making. So there are a few that haven't been ruined by extremists yet. Pasta making! I'm severely attracted to that, I regret to say. Oh no! Oh no! Pasta making? Shit, dog. Like hand making the pasta? Everybody wins in that situation. When my roommate talks to me about pickleball, it really opened my eyes because I experienced firsthand how it feels to have someone talk to you about something you couldn't care less about. Yeah. Attracted to pasta making or to Stanley Tucci? Oh my gosh. He's so happily married that I actually can't really be attracted to him. But you are correct. Stanley Tucci, the essence of him, I want my own Stanley Tucci. Oh. It is basically the pizza guy, but pasta, yeah. Napkin. Listen. Napkin Eater was basically always talking to me about shit that I didn't care about, actually. There's the Pasta Granny's YouTube channel? This person even bought their cookbook. Oh, that's so cute. Nothing about that is a turnoff to me. Except for the fact that this person's name is Jessica, so I have a feeling that they probably identify as a lady, and I am so cursedly straight. Sorry, Jessica. Working on my truck and listening to music. Okay, bud. Arguing cars with my wife? Oh, get out of there, wife! Get out of there! Alright, sorry, we have an ad break. It's just tragic. I forgot that you could spit lightning. Look, I can spit lightning too. I missed? What happened there? That was rude. Woodworking. Bleh. I'm coming to the realization that I'd be happy with more hand tools than an entire shop full of high dollar power tools. Okay. Nope, you're collecting shit again. Oh, we actually are at the end now. Collecting vintage toys. That's so unbelievably creepy. Ukulele and making custom figures. Arguing is a hobby. Listen, it is Reddit. I think that's just a given of anybody who's on the website. It's just implied. Okay, last two. Cycling was either a sports car or a pathetic attempt at finding an affair or a road bike. I can see why some of these are at the bottom. Knitting, reading, going to museums, gaming, just basic middle-aged lady stuff. No to the knitting. And we decided gaming to an extreme was bad, but going to museums is pretty legit. I'm down. Oh, what if you're one of those explainers at the museum, though? Might be like, well, actually, did you know that this painting was originally meant to portray... Oh, it's this guy! I've been looking for you all the fuck over the place. Holy shit. How do we mark you? I'm gonna mark you as poison, because I don't have any poison yet.
Blessed are
It's not Big Ben, actually. Oh, bless.
feast your eyes upon our shop window.
So, we have another spell that we could buy, which I think I might. And then another... Ooh! This is one of the Funko Pops that we can put in our backpack, speaking of collecting things. Increases the chance of critical hits when using prayers? Hell yeah. Hot dog eating.
We have no more items left, but you never know what may turn
Welcome back
up
from
on these
Adges, everybody. Okay, final one. No, that was the final one, was knitting, reading, going to museums, and gaming. Actually, I skipped one. Collecting vintage toys, ukulele, making custom figures. Never mind, I did read that one. I just somehow forgot the vintage toy guy also did ukuleles. That's horrible.
Pray, come back later, penitent.
Does Joey Chestnut have red flags? I don't actually know that I know who that is. Like, I recognize the name. Music collecting as in, like... Oh, the hot dog guy. Oh, yeah. The fact that you can be described as the hot dog guy, I feel like answers your question for you. So, like, I do still think that people who collect vinyls are cool. I do think you can get obsessive with it just like anything else. How do we go more uppies? Aha! And like music collecting in general, again, I think there are some people who can get really fucking annoying about it. I will say that a guy that I had like an absurdly huge crush on in college introduced me to a lot of really good music, and that was a very attractive part of like the flirting. We got a baby! Baby! That like he knew all these different bands and like could introduce me to music that I liked specifically. But that was like such a good way to present that hobby. As opposed to being snobby about the fact that people don't know every band that you've ever heard of. Oh, you listen to Jason Mraz, you must not be very good at music. You stole the last gift. You took the crumbs left on the table at 3 p.m. Amateur crime solving? Is that just playing the game Clue? Because if so, I'm in. I do actually like that game. Jason Derulo. I was trying not to say Taylor Swift because I feel like that's a whole different topic of Swiftie as a hobby, and I don't want to step on that third rail, thank you very much. It was dangerous enough for me to say something about Disney adults. Gosh damn it, this room is traps. We can only break through these if we can drop from a height. And we cannot drop from a height without getting through this room, so that's exciting. I know, Chrono, I know, I'm aware. I will not anger. I actually have 3 friendship bracelets now from my personal trainer, and they have nothing to do with Taylor Swift, actually. But I do really like the friendship bracelet trend that was started. So I don't want to step on any toes, okay? We're just going to agree that that was a good thing, and we're going to move on. Oh, those people! I know exactly who you're talking about, Zero. Also, RIP. Have we decided if TikTok is going away for real? It doesn't actually impact me because I watch everything on Instagram Reels 2 days later. And then somebody sends it to me from YouTube Shorts 10 days later. And then somebody inevitably sends it to me from Facebook like 2 years later. Point being, I will miss if the OG content goes away. I don't know. That's what I was trying to ask. Any knowers? Is TikTok for realsies going away in? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so we'll be able to get up on the right-hand side, so we probably need this one to be all the way... Maybe not all the way up? What the fuck are we gonna do here? Maybe we leave this one down here? Oh, this is confusing as shit. And then this one can get you across? I don't know what I'm doing. In case it isn't obvious. It's still going. Can we jump from there to there? Probably not. I think we need the middle one to be down. Okay, hold on. So they're threatening to ban all TP-Link network hardware too? What? Zero, I love that you're more up to date on this information than people who actually live here. Thank you for being informed. Okay, so the thought is we're gonna get up on this grippy wall on the right, jump across to the middle, and then jump across to the left? Maybe. I think that maybe is too low. And then where do we go from there? I feel like we just need the middle one at all times. It's very annoying. I guess I just need to see how far I can jump first. US Politics is the best TV show. Thanks. It sure is a time living here. Wouldn't recommend at the moment. I need to switch. Let's go. Oh, it's timed? Are you kidding? It's timed. This music is great though. As always. I don't know how the fuck you do this. If I think you're gonna come back over here and it's not what I meant to do. Adjust these in the middle of this? Like, you don't have time. Remember to say plum and not fruit this time? Lol. Okay, so maybe we need the right one over there? There's a good possibility I'm going to be looking this up in case anybody is wondering. Because I can't be bothered. That one's way too high. This is how I had to navigate the world in, like, reality. I would be so pissed. Like, there's no way you can get from there to there, then. What am I fucking up here? Okay, go down, bitch. Merci. This feels good. I could be very wrong. If your hobby is wall climbing, are you a blasphemous character? Are you penitent one? Okay, let's go. Okay, they're in the right spot. We just need to open the fucking door. Okay, rock climbing exists. I know. I've been rock climbing exactly one time, and it was at a summer camp, and we were forced to do it. And I hated everything about being at summer camp because it was all group activities except for horseback riding, which was not a group activity. And I was the only one in my group who was going, so I had to climb this huge rock wall in like less than a minute so that I didn't miss horseback riding. Which, speaking of, the horses as a hobby, we're gonna say is a red flag. But horses as an escape from an evil summer camp, like, that's a vibe. But anyway, I stunned everybody by being really good at rock climbing is the point. And then I never did it again, because why would I? Fuck me. No! Yeah, that scared me. Alright, we definitely can't miss a single hop on this. The Blasphemous architects studied the ancient Persian architects. Honest to goodness. Spelunking is yeah, I think we covered that with caving. Which I assume is the same as spelunking. Somebody in a Reddit thread is gonna be mad at me that I said that. Well, actually... Damn, son! Let it roll in! Okay, well, this is at least more fun to do than the boss fight. Don't waste my time with that graphic, just let me go! Okay, well, I fucked it up already. I'm more mad that you're using the definition of hobby to loosely yeah. I don't know why I waited for that to go back down. You can restart it immediately. Fuck, I fucked up. The dog knows it too. Okay. We're too slow. We're too slow! I don't know what she's mad about. It was really rainy yesterday, but I don't think it's rainy today. Ugh. I think if we can, like, somehow... Yeah. The dog can smell mistakes. A dog must be... This must be a stinky house, then, because the girl's making a lot of shitting. A lot of shitting mistakes? A lot of fucking mistakes. Can't even speak. Can't even cuss correctly. We were like right there. Yes, the dog does crave Baby Bell cheese. I almost... Okay, no, that is low enough. I think if I... No, that's fine. The ledge grab element of this is slowing us down, and I know that, but I don't know if there's a way to do this without having to grab the ledges. We call it the cheese tax, yeah, from that, like, puppy song or whatever that account is called. But yes, we pay the cheese tax. Puppies! Oh my gosh, it's just not, we don't quite get far enough up on that last one. I don't have time to do a third jump. Ugh. Plum, you are allowed to play Blasphemous II. You are not allowed to tell me if you beat the game faster than I do, because you will. Okay? Oh no! Oh no! I had such a good jump there, and then I fucked it up by doing a bad jump there. I almost need to move this middle one up just like the slightest bit so I don't risk moving or losing that. I think I can do that. Thank you. Okay, we need to time this. Blasphemous. At least when they have a timed element like this in this game now. Shit. You can actually grab the ledges. Is it my favorite game I've played on stream? I think it's still a Hollow Knight. Well, that's a good question, because I really did love Blasphemous. He didn't pull himself up. I will say, unfortunately, it is not Prince of Persia, even though that was a fun game. I don't like this. I don't like the setup. There's something missing. Yeah, well, and I had, like... I'd been wanting to play Hollow Knight for so long that I think there's just, like, a beloved factor to it from that. Okay, I think think I just need to... We're gonna practice this really quickly. Okay, knock it off. I don't want to have to do 3 hops on this. Can I move the middle one up a little bit more? Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. Thank you, Club. Conceptually, sure. I guess. It does beat doing the boss fight over and over again, though. 3 phases is fucking stupid. Okay. I just want this treasure, y'all. I'm also sad that we're like out of hobbies in a room that would have been great for shitting on hobbies. I did not expect to plan that. Fuck me, my toe was in there! My toe was in there, okay? My toe was in there. Sorry, I didn't realize I've been like disappearing off the screen with anger this whole time. Sit up. Mouse Skirts has retired for the season, yes. DLR! Thank you for the 50 bits. I had a wonderful Christmas. How are you? How was your Christmas? Any fun plans for New Year's? Tell me all the things. He did stub his toe. He got his toe, like, chopped off by that thing, honestly. We did it, chat! Oh, I feel so good. Oh, we got a Funko Pop? Is that what that is? Oh, no, it's a... Wait, what? Did we... Oh, I forgot we bought something. Never mind. It was a Funko Pop, right? How do we check that? There's a button. I want to see my collection of figures, please. Oh, increases mystical damage. Interesting. Oh, he's got lore? And I, watching over your casket, will never leave your side, not while your slumber lasts. I'm sorry, you're next to my casket? Not while the soft light of the Father still shelters, until your long-awaited rising. Only then will my skin wither and wrinkle, only then will the wicker forever smother my voice, as so has been written in the eternal scriptures. Okay, no, you're creepy as fuck. Lore! I do apologize, I don't. This will never be a lore-forward channel. It just fucking won't. Let's go! We made it through the challenge room! We're unstoppable! There is more uppies in this room though, which is concerning. But there's more... Okay, yeah, because we need to go... we need to be over here. This sketch. I also really desperately need to sit down somewhere. Oh, we can't go left because there's a fucking... It needs a bell. Somewhere in here is a bell, right? Tis a bell? I did not know that I had switched weapons. Let's go. Any bells? No, that's a whole different room. Can I not reach this without that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, how annoying. I mean, that's great. I love that for me. Oh, the guy who like throws a spinning wheel at you? I remember that guy. That's a deceptively easy first boss, actually. How do I ring-a-ding-ding-ding the bell? Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so we can't go left from that way because it's locked, so I'm gonna mark that. Can we go left from this way? Or is this just... Also... No, it's also locked. I need a bell, bitch! That's gonna be one of those that opens like on our timer again. And this was just locked by... Yeah. Well, fucking rude. How? Where's the bell that's ringing all of this shit? Oh, there's also some more down that we didn't do. Hold on. Okay, what's over here? Is it a sit? Because, like, holy, we could use it. Okay. This thing walks so oddly. Let's go. Murdered through a wall? No. There's no to you. I'm tired of you. Gosh dang, I really could use a sit though. You sure, guys? We have no heals. Okay, we have another challenge room. Let's go. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so here's how this works. The mirror mommies yeet you through the wall over there, but then you have to really quickly switch your weapon and do a push-wah to get through that thing. Cool. Well, that's totally doable. By totally doable, I mean I hate this. Got none of that accomplished. Couldn't fix the weapon, couldn't do the move, did none. None accomplished. Second-ish try. Who's counting? Not me. Ooh, what the fuck did I just pick up? I wish it took you to what you picked up. Oh, maybe it did. Maybe I'm just stupid. Habera to the poison of jealousy. Invokes a memento of poison which inflicts miasma damage all around. Ooh, we get a little fart cloud. Let's go. Okay. Oh, that's the end of that room. Okay. Damn. Unforge, because fart is a hobby, red flag. 112%. I will say that was an Instagram reel again that I just watched recently of a husband and wife saying what they thought marriage was going to look like, and it was all this, you know, reading books together, watching movies together, going to fancy restaurants together, traveling together, and then it clips to what marriage actually is. And it's just them being like, did you fart? And then that person being like, did you fart? So they all had British accents, so it was slightly funnier, but like, that's their whole marriage apparently. So, not sure I'm looking forward to that actually anymore. Oh no. I thought I could jump over that guy. I probably could have were more better. Can confirm that as marriage. Let's go. Also, hi, yous. Welcome, welcome. We are blaspheming. Also, I died so far away. Oh, there was a sit. Bummer. Travel trips happen too, though. They're just full of farts. Good to know, good to know. Choose a person you want to fart with for the rest of your life. See, that belongs on like a cross stitch. Like or a needlepoint pillow situation. People who are writing the Harley Quinn coming out in April 1st are red flags. I don't understand that joke at all, Zero. I'm so sorry. That's a me problem. Tap, tap, tap! I will never get used to hitting the up arrow to go down in an elevator in this game, I will say. That is an odd choice. Up just like is the interact button that they've chosen, and so therefore you are interacting with the elevator in that way, and I do get that. But like for the elevators, could we maybe have put in just a little bit more effort? And had them be ups or downs. Damn, so we either have a boss fight to do or some of these that we marked with come back when you're a better person. I love that one of the come back when you're a better person is this room. Actually, we might be able to do this now. This room, I think, has the electric boogaloo guy in it. And we need to get to the other boss through him. We have a fast travel. Oh, we can fast travel. Oh, no, we can't. But we can travel to town from this. Is that sweet, Chrono? I feel like it maybe isn't what I had in mind. I was misled. We could also go say hi to Tap 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 Man, but I don't want to. I want to get our mana bar back.
So, do you
yeah, it very much
wish
is
to
Plum.
purge Soviet?
I have already dated a Funko Pop person, although he only had like
The sacrament has been completed.
10.
Now go.
So it was a reasonable amount, and even that was not it for me. And for those who are wondering what the fuck we're talking about, we've been hating on people's hobbies all day. We've been ranking whether a hobby is an ick or not if you are an extreme version of that hobby. Turns out I'm a hateful person. I knew that. I don't know that I've publicize that information so much. We really need that ability to do the yellow platforms. This version's game with the blood platforms. I think this area was really fucking scary. Fully millennial stereotype with a bunch of anime and video game toys in my apartment. Yeah. No, you are the problem, and I appreciate that you know that you're the problem. So we weren't even ragging specifically on collectors all that much. Although I personally am not a fan of collections. But like everything from biking as a hobby, swimming, gardening, jigsaw puzzles we decided were okay, and reading, and pizza making and pasta making. I think those are the 4 of the few that made the cut. But on the whole, most hobbies can be taken to an extreme that's pretty gross. Like even crosswording didn't make the list. I guess so, yeah. I'm going, like, minimalism decluttering track, but also, like, aesthetic vibe. It is a different skill tree, it's exactly that. But I've just never liked, I think because I've known since a very young age that I have an obsessive personality. Collecting was a big ick to me because as soon as I started, I would need to have everything. Traveling is good. Yes, traveling is also good. I like that guy fell as I was leaving. Have a good day, bud. You can live. But yeah, so I've just never liked it. And then before I moved from Tennessee to Ohio, I did a thing called the minimalism game, and I don't define myself as a minimalist. Jeez. But anyway, the game is that you get rid of 1 thing on day 1 of the month, and then 2 things on day 2 of the month, and then 3 things on day 3, etc. Until you've gotten rid of, by the end of day 31, I think you've gotten rid of almost 500 things. And I got to the point where I was really kind of smug about it. And so that's the ick that I give to other people, is that I'm smug about not having a lot of stuff. Yeah, skirts the millennial. I think I was trying to say millennial and minimal at the same time, and it really didn't pan out well for me. I'm a manila folder, yeah. You're making fun of how much of a white person I am by calling me Manila and Vanilla. Weird NPC alert, let's go! Oh shit, it was this room. It's not the electric boogaloo guy. Yeah, so the problem is you pick up this item, and obviously it's a trap. No, we didn't beat the boss. I left the boss. Boss is hanging out up here, I believe. I should probably mark that. Yeah, boss is up there. I got tired of it. The 3rd phase really pissed me off, I'm gonna be honest. It was these guys who were fucking me up. I have the wrong thing equipped. I have the wrong spell equipped, let's go. It is Beyblade, yes. We have a Beyblade enemy, and then we have those little fucking jumping jack enemies. I hate them. Oh, I am so fucking far away. I did not sit. Amazing. Great. Great job, skirts. Doing great. Uppies? My true love, I did say that you were doing great at ladders in this game. Could you grab the ladder, please? Thank you. Jeez. I really wish we could get through this door. It kind of bothers me that we can't actually. Wait, how did we not sit? Like, I was literally right here. Just sit, girl. No, no more little monkey men. I guess I should probably kill these things for the mana. Come back here, you. And then I used all the mana. Let's go. I think there's one that I missed. No? Yes. That's kind of horrific up there, huh? Right above us? I don't think I noticed that before. And not only do we have spider webs all over the place, but they're full of, like, whole-ass people. That's concerning. Will you go down the hole, please? Thank you. And the dog doesn't like the spider people either. Let's go. I'm gonna leave my stuff and kind of treat it as a third heal. Spider-Man! Spider-Pig! Spider-Pig does whatever a Spider-Pig does. Can? I don't know. I've never seen the movie. Oh my gosh. Why are you so strong for little imp things? Oh no! There's more? Will you fucking... Oh my gosh. I tried to hit the heal and it didn't work. It just switched weapons so they hit the wrong button. And oh my gosh. Alright, well. I threw. That's on me. Are we sure we don't want to switch to Animal Crossing at any point? Did I just go the wrong way? No. This one? The river primarily. With all the cute bridges that I bought for them. They don't, but they might. So there's not the damage type thing that I know of. I do think that hitting them with the smaller weapons, because they're faster, sometimes helps. But they're really low to the ground. So if you switch to like this weapon, you don't actually, you hit over their heads. Ditto this one. You have to crouch to hit them with these. Whereas these ones you can smack them on the head. So they're actually... I survived them that time for the first time ever, which is great news for me. But I do then have the problem of... There's another round of enemies after that. Yeah, we do have all 3 weapons. I don't know why I slurred that so badly. We do have all 3 weapons. Damn, they hit so hard. I see why we have this mark. Just come back when you're a better person. This is worse than the boss fight. Why am I doing this? Where was the other guy who was come back when you're a better person? Oh, he's in here. This is nowhere. How do I not have a single fast travel over here? Oh, because you can come from up here. Okay. I'm giving this a few more goes, but then we might go try the guy that I thought we were going to. So I think we might have better luck with that guy now. Also, is this the way that they like intend for you to go going forward so that you don't have to fight that shit at the bottom? Because I just figured that out. I am so dumb. That's so much easier. Okay, they hit so hard, they hit so hard, they hit so hard. Okay. We did so well and I got fucking cornered. Okay, I'm annoyed. We're leaving. We'll come back to all of this. We have to. But like, we're gonna take turns being annoyed. I did mention I was up till 2 in the morning and I'm spicy, okay? Will you let me travel, please? Thank you. Taking a elevator, let's go. I'm so spicy. I did tell chat that it was your fault though. I don't think anybody believes me, but... Oh, I can't come from this way. That's fucked up. Like my eyelid is on the verge of twitching is how spicy we are. Let's go! Well, this is a stupid trek. I love that Chrono has trained his chat to be against him. It works out really well for people who are in both of our chats. You don't even necessarily have to be on my team, you just have to be against Chrono. Oh yeah, we met like Spear Lady in here, I think. He did it to himself. I know, that's the funniest part. That's a hobby that I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't need to know about, Zero. Jokes. Oh shit, there's a bebe in here. Bebe. Oh fuck. You're probably pretty immune to lightning though, huh? Since that's your whole ass thing. Hip. Please just die. Thank fuck. It scared me. Okay, we can get through this room now though. Ads start in 5, everybody. So we can get rid of this marker. That's just how you get back through. Okay, that's a horrible room to have to get through. Are you kidding? Because that guy's gonna be there every time you go through. What? Gross. Okay, we need to be going down at some point, but I am curious if we can get this treasure. Like, do we have the abilities now? Probably not. Okay, no we do not. Unforged, but we can go down. Excuse me, I have the hiccups apparently. Hiccups as a hobby is also a big no. Chrono, are you pro smoking as a hobby? How dare you? Don't just jump in this game, you dumbass. We haven't seen a spike literally the entire day. Oh my gosh, we're all the way back up here. I just fell through a flying pot. Wonderful. Spikes are still spiky. Let's go. Ah! Yeah. These things seem faster than normal down here. I don't know why. Maybe we just go where we're supposed to go. That whole room is angry as fuck, boy. Yeah, let's go sit. Again, how do I keep walking by these? Lost her marbles. I should probably go get my shit though, huh? Gosh damn it. I don't know that I want to go this way, gonna be honest with y'all. Because, yep, that guy's fucking in there. I think the only way I can jump over him is with these platforms, so I'm trying to keep the platforms alive. There we go. Okay, that's an annoying room. Let's go get our shit, which is somewhere in the spikes. Let's go. It's right there. Let's go. I did just break my own rule of not jumping, but I did see that there was a wall ledge there! You cannot slide past the gentleman. Those big boys with the big lollipops are, you cannot jump them or slide them unless you have some extra help getting over their heads. It is quite annoying. Oh, fuck me. Room full of fucking frogs. Weird. Okay, we have another sit. Let's go. So, we need to go left and down. And we need to switch our... So he's not going to care about lightning, but he is going to make us care about lightning. So let's put on an anti-lightning. It's the best lightning one we have. Rosary bead. Still can't believe we have a single rosary bead to our name. Okay, we made it. This is the scary room. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. That's annoying. What I don't know is if you can slide the lightning. Hard to tell because he keeps fucking hitting me instead. You can. Holy shit, let's go! Aww. The fuck? All that was just to get to the elevator room again? I thought for sure there'd be something in there. No way. Yeah, now I have a strap for those dudes. That's pretty exciting. Oh, who the fuck are you? Okay, never mind. Nope. That's terrible. How do I get to a sit again? Uppies. No, okay. Well, that sucks. I mean, like, I'm glad we got to clear something off the map because we've been doing a lot of not clearing shit off the map. We're gonna go back. I do like that we have a strat for those guys, though. And that we can get through, I mean, I guess it's kind of a nice shortcut to not have to go through the rest of that area to get here. But, like, that's it. Anybody else? Okay, now we're really done. Okay. So I do have a marker in here that there's a... I don't think I can reach that still. Yeah, I'm too short and I don't have a... Rude. Oh, we've never been this way though. What the fuck? Oh, here's the fast travel that I was complaining that we didn't have. Let's go. We don't really need to go anywhere, but let's go. Since when is it a mechanic to replace one enemy with another in this game? That's a great question. This feels like a trap. Also, look at all the little infinity signs in the back wall. Not a trap? Are you sure? Invokes a ghostly bell, the chime of which causes mystical damage. Ghost bell? Does sound kind of fun. Actually, let's try it out. That's so underwhelming. What do you mean? I was expecting a beefy sounding bell. What the fuck? Also, I'm gonna move this because I think this is closer to up here. Yeah, dink. Definitely a dink donk ass spell. I forgot I left you alive, sorry. I think I left this guy alive too. I did, unfortunately. Ow. Okay, there's more in this. Great. If you guys just want to hang out there for a minute, that'd be great. I don't really have some great health right now. Shit. Stop. Stop hitting the wrong way, bubs. Oh my gosh, will you please just die already? Why are you the most invincible Pope that's ever invinced? Yeah, if we can get back to the sit. do love the music in here. I somehow never went left from this room, and I don't know why. Can we knock it over there? We can now. Let's go! New area! Jumping frogman! Stop it! Oh. Oh, I see. It do be like that. It would help tremendously if I would probably switch weapons there, because I think those little fast guys do better with fast weapons. Since I have to switch for this anyway. I'm curious where else this could possibly go. You know? How do they move them around, Plum? Just curious. Okay, what do we got? You, I hate you. Get flamed, Pope. Oh yeah, I was gonna see what happens with my other spell. What the fuck does the bell do? What the fuck does the bell do? Except nothing. I want my money back. Scam Joe. We could try the poison mist one for a while. Now he's like way not anywhere near it. Okay, I don't like any of these. Rapier used to be in the Choir of Thorns, not in the Palace of Embroideries. Animation. Oh. I wonder if they moved that around with the DLC, I guess? Will you just come here, please? Because I didn't play until after the DLC, so I guess I wouldn't have done that. I mean, you can hit me from all the way down there. I did forget that we have a something on. I think it's one of our Funko Pops that lets us gain health back if we do an execution. Okay, I hate this room already. Okay. First try, baby! First try. She's unstoppable. I don't ever want to do that again. I mean, we will probably have to do that again, but I don't want to. There's a sit! I needed a sit so badly. Sit, you piece of shit. Let's go. Ooh. Are you okay? Do you need something, tree? I feel like that tree would normally be an NPC in Blasphemous 1. Oh, appease is locked. Oh shit, dog, they really... Will you? They really expect you to have all the weapons by this point, huh? At least we opened that, okay. Now what? Oh, you're nothing. I thought you were one of those things that was going to come to life. I can't stop with the shit dogs. I don't know where that came from. I don't know when that started. Oh. Full circle. I see. Huh. Probably kill that guy, huh? Okay. Aw, I really wanted to... Okay, yeah, so I get some health back from that. Let's go. So I should have, had I known, I could have dropped off of there and done the little move, but I can't get back up there now, unless I can. I can't. Okay, I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go with that. But we can at least get back up here now. Okay. We've made a better circle. Let's go. So now we don't have to do the stairs anymore. But something in here should let us move this elevator up and down. It's the wrong weapon. Elevator. How do you... Oh, there's also a, shortcut over there. Interesting. And then we can't go this way because it's locked. It's the wrong icon. I fixed it. Ah! Oh, execution, let's go. It's so gruesome. Okay, so we need to use the bell for that. Okay, now that's permanently unlocked. Let's go. And we permanently unlocked that. Let's go. We're making so much progress. Is this what does the elevator? It is. Oh, that was like a one-time only elevator tree. That was also timed. How annoying. Okay, and now you can just get back out this way? Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Beneath her sacred grounds? Oh, we can't get back up. Oh, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I hate rooms where you can't get back out of them. It's Deep Nest all over again. Okay, so this can go away, I believe. No! Oh my gosh, why are there so many swords? I don't know what that was, but okay, it's gone now. Why are we just going down and down and down, y'all? Yeah, we do live here now. I don't think we can get to that item yet. That sucks. Also, it's got a weird static going on in this area. It was so terrifying. Like, I knew that was going to disappear, but I didn't mean to land on that. It just, like, happened. Oh, no. Oh, no. If Spear Lady's here, that means that we have another boss fight. Why didn't she offer to help with the boss fight upstairs? Hey, ma'am. I would like to cordially invite you to wherever the fuck this is, Crown of Towers. Hey, do you want to come help with a 3-phase boss fight? Penetrate 1! That's fair. Like, she's no longer next to... So there were like 3 exclamation points in the map when we first started, and those are like your 3 bosses that you have to... Sorry, I should be listening. Brought them just to victory, but it's not the victory I long for. Anyway, so I guess it's not going to move on. Those were the 3 bosses that you had to defeat in order to do something in the game. I wasn't paying attention, obviously. And, but maybe she's helping with the other bosses?
Is it your wish that I continue with the story of my promise?
Yeah, it is.
Indeed. It was the miracle's will that made the bell ring. But it was the lady's sin.
Lady's sin, ayo.
Down upon us.
Ayo.
The lady. The most beautiful of women, who lived in the palace by the lake. Lived to admire her own beauty.
Oops.
Which she believed to be unnaturally divine.
Let's go, Vanity!
The reflection of the lake in which she admired herself returned her own beauty with yet more intensity and splendor, keeping her spellbound for days. Desiring that reflected perfection for herself, she prayed to the lake that no one else might see that reflection.
Wow, that's some vanity on a new level, y'all.
As she looked at her reflection one more time,
I'm the only one who gets the reflection in the lake, thank you, because it's so hot.
To the sound of a terrible
That's a red flag
tolling
hobby.
that rose up from the lake's sunken bell. Do you wish me to join you in your next confrontation?
I do, yes,
There
actually.
you shall find me.
I
And
don't
in
care if
communion
it's
we shall
cheating. I don't care if it's lame. We're taking the help that we can get. Reflecting in the lakes, red flag. We call that laking, kind of like wrenching. Which way do we think the boss is? Because I would like to go not that way. It looks like it's that way. Were you not here for that, Tyler? Where the guy called like working on automobiles wrenching? This is a bummer. Yeah, laking is somehow worse. Okay, well, thank you. I take that as a compliment. Why is it like white noise? Like, is this like the track just isn't playing, or is it supposed to be white noise in here? I don't like this hobby either. Squeaking is a bad hobby. Squeaking and spinning? What the fuck noise is that? He keeps catching me at the end of that. Well, we're dead anyway, but like... Okay. This track is cassette tape. I don't understand what's happening with this. This feels like a goof 'em up. This feels like a goof 'em up on the part of the, Switch audio. Which would not be the first time. In case we need to come back to this, I need to remember this is a boss fight. Alright, so what do we want to do for this guy? He jumps around a lot. Maybe the lightning would be a good idea? Fart cloud? I don't know what the fuck the bell even does. Like, do they have to hit it? Because, like, what are the odds? I did forget that there's a whole last move with this weapon that I don't ever remember to do. Where you can light it on fire. But you can change the order of them. I was wondering what the fuck we were doing over here. Physical damage, I think, is what he's doing. It's only a slight increase. That sucks. Regular fire should be decent when he sharpens his sword. You know, it's not a bad idea. We could do the ground one when he's down on the ground. I don't know if it's considered fire or like mystical fire though. It looks like fire in the like spell picture. But then when you actually use it, it looks a little mystical, doesn't it? Stop pulling in the wrong direction, you dumbass. That one's on me. That one is very much on me. I do really wish we had music for this, though. I hate the squeaking. The helper is not great in this game. No, I agree. I miss Penetrate. What? Which we have an emote now. Super important. Okay, her pausing the game to do her shit is also kind of annoying. I quit. I quit! Yeah, there was no Blasphemous. I couldn't find any Blasphemous emotes on BGTV, so I just took a little screenshot of the character. Is it interesting? No. But was it important so that I could post shit on Discord about Blasphemous? Yes. Will you stop fucking squeaking at me? A bad job of understanding this guy's timing. Oh, fuck. Phase 2, no! Oh my gosh. Sword collecting is a red flag hobby, yes. I'm gonna be real, there's like a 2% chance we end stream a little bit early today because I am so tired. Oh, he fell on my head. Does he always just go right there? Because I need to not be right there then. Stop cornering me. Oh, damn. The sword sharpening gets much worse in phase 2. I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like I'm sleeping in my chair. Okay. His beard is pretty weird too. I don't know, Plum. I don't know the locations well enough. He just always lands on you. Got it. Okay. Let's go. Let's do less getting sat on this time. I didn't mean to like trip over his heel there, but we'll take it. Are you stuck? I don't know what that was, but I'm not going to complain about it. Woo! Okay, we managed to avoid getting sat on. Let's go. Oh, he comes back when it's phase 2. I forgot. Ah! I did not mean to do that. I wanted to do my other spell, which apparently I don't have enough spell juice for. Okay, I don't love that he's gone into the ceiling again. Oh no! No. I'm gonna go to the shops really quickly since we have a fast travel right here. I'm gonna see if there's anything that we could buy that would be helpful. Because what's her butt is just really not helping as much as I thought she was going to. Do I want to get my guilt forgiven while I'm here? Kind of. Kind of.
So.
Yes, for $2,000 we have money. I say that, what if we need that money for an item? Who cares? It's done!
Now go in peace.
It is finished. Okay. I think shop lady's over here. Okay, we should have... The static is still happening in here, isn't it? Even though the music is happening.
You what?
I might restart Blasphemous, y'all.
Here among
Nothing
my
really to help us. Let me go sit really quickly. The game is also spicy. The game also... I should have more heals in this by now. I mean, that is true. I am rocking, I think, the original... no, I did get one, like, health bar upgrade. It doesn't look like, Blood Lady has anything more to give me. Blood Mommy. Okay, so let's... Let's restart Blasphemous really quickly. Let's just... let's just see. If maybe we can get rid of that static. And I do feel like I'm a little bit underleveled everywhere I've been going recently, and maybe it's just that I'm under, like, healing potioned. We could go do some backtracking to see if they're in 25% of the way through. We could go do some backtracking to see if there's stuff that, like, now that I have all 3 weapons, if maybe that there's anything I can go back and get, but I think we did that last episode. And, like, a lot of stuff is just fucking locked. Or I'm stupid, which could be. I would like to know if we can get off this elevator. The horrible static noise is gone, so let's go. Let's fast travel back down there and see if we can take that elevator somewhere. Drew! Oh, Drew! I hear you can empathize with me about the boss that's way up here that has 3 fucking phases, and one of them is like a boss that's in its backpack, and then him and the backpack baby gang up on you. Remember that boss? I heard you also hated it. I've walked away from it so far. Also, I hope your morning is going well. Oh, I don't know that we could get back up here if we wanted to. Right, we would have to go back through this whole area. It is shit. I agree with you. Thank you. I guess this is our next best one to go to. So we've encountered that boss. Lol. Both missed. Embarrassing. Go down. So yeah, we're ignoring that boss and also hiding from this new boss that I just discovered who is really into sharpening his swords. But I want to see if I can go through these little side paths first. I guess we could sit, actually, because I do find it annoying when I end up back in the city and have to do this whole trek again. So let's not be stupid. Plum is doing another Blasphemous 2 playthrough, so we've all been blaspheming this year. Fucking ow, bitch. Okay, so this is the deep nest of this world where you just kind of get dropped down a hole and like good fucking luck. I see. So this way is locked. But can we... I don't think we have enough uppy power. Oh. That's really unfortunate. I don't want to be back down here. Get me out of here. Oh no. Okay. Where else can we go? We can go back over here. This was scary as fuck over here. We might, between today and tomorrow, and I mean me, I might look up where some of the bile flasks are. See if I really am missing some. Because that could make some of this game a little bit less shitty if I stopped playing on hard mode. You know? Just a small wee thought. We'll do a sit. The fuck is this? Oh, you wanted things. You want? Is this the finger that wants you to kiss it? It is! Kissies?
Bestow upon me your fervent kisses.
Carney!
To receive my
Hi,
grace.
welcome, welcome! Kissing a finger.
Bestow upon me your fervent kisses.
I've decided this is another
to
one of those great
receive
lines that
my
you should put in,
grace.
like, a Tinder profile. Bestow upon me your fervent kisses to receive my grace. Darling. You know? Oh, look at the cute Hollow Knight emote! Hi, 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 hi! I hope you're doing well. I hope your holiday timeses have been good. If anybody has cool New Year's Eve plans, I maybe want to know, or maybe I'd be too jealous. I'll leave that up to y'all to decide. Video game as a hobby. Listen. Well, that's definitely timed. Shit! I forgot you are crazy! This whole zone is too difficult for me. It's too scary. Just die already, thank you. Good lord. You had 3 flasks when I beat the crap boss? Okay. Well, I have all 3 weapons, but I have 2 acid flasks for some reason. Also, I can't get over there. What the fuck do you mean? Even if I move that thing, I can't get over there. And I can't climb the wall. We're just stuckies. Okay, well, I did leave a note to myself that we were stuck here, and then I just ignored that note, so that's great. This way looks scary. I love that we started exploring it. Oh yeah, there's a lady. There's a whole lady.
Find a way into this dismal pit.
She's a professional hole finder too. She's our soulmate, and she's trapped in a hole. She did give us a muddy key, yeah. That opened a muddy door. Right, we're in Winterland. Oh, right. It was scary as shit over here. I remember now. I remember why we left. Look at how much health that thing does when it just, like, hits you with a napkin. trying. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. The napkin ladies are too strong. We cannot be defeated. Oh shit, there's a napkin mommy. We defeated the napkin mommy, let's go. The fuck are you? I'm scared. Oh, it's the cannon guy. Oh, no wonder he left this area. Oh no. We're not big enough. We're not brave enough. Oh no. Will you just melt to death, please? Thank you. Napkin Eater would be great for this. I think there was like an item up here or something. Okay, before I die and have to pay to get my ship back, let's just leave. I remember why we didn't go that way now. Because there were a lot of scary dudes. Let's just put a come back when we're a better person marker on here. We're really just kind of fucked in a lot of these rooms, huh? ¿Dónde está the uppies capability? I don't even really care about the uppies capability so much as like, where the fuck are our upgrades? We're just too short. Whole mommy, yeah. How did we never go this way? Weird ass NPC alert, let's go. What do you want?
When darkness descends on my tiles, my lanterns awaken.
Okay, so she's got like Philips Hue bulbs going on.
It is their
Automated lights, let's go.
us in this shadowy corner full of old rosaries.
Is this Rosary Mommy? We've been looking for
My name is
you.
Sagrario.
Oh my
Knotting
gosh,
rosaries
we've been needing
is
you
my
for a year.
penance.
Okay, perfect.
And I cannot serve a more
We found
virtuous
Rosary Mommy.
cause than thine own, penitent one. If you give me the knots, I
Let's
shall increase the mysteries
go.
of your rosary, so that they might fill thee with consolation.
I don't give a shit about consolation, gonna
Do
be
you have
honest.
rosary now?
I do.
Let my hands knot a new mystery on your rosary.
She's significantly less fucked up than last Rosary Mommy, gonna say. Okay. Holy.
Your rosary now treasures yet another
Okay,
mystery.
thank you. Stop yapping. Okay, we can get 2 rosary beads. Let's go. What's been murdering us the most? I think what's his butt is physical damage, but maybe also mystical damage. I'm sorry, I have to move to the next rosary bead to equip it. Okay, that's rude. We have 2. Okay, we can actually go buy. We can go purchase another rosary knot, like right now. Like right now. Accidentally changed the wrong beat constantly. Yeah, I don't really like that system. I liked it previously where you selected, like, the selection page was like the rosary bead slot, and then you pick which bead goes into it, as opposed to the slot is kind of stuck there, and then you have to like toggle between them. I don't think I like the change that they made there. Okay, I was trying to go home. Listen, I can't do rosary beads. I don't think I can do fast travel. But I think the arm... Oh, I don't know if we have enough money for it. I think the arm is selling another rosary bead, but I think it's kind of expensive. Shit. Notice that I didn't say shit dog this time. She's learning. Okay, yes, the weird hand.
You point.
No! We need like $1,000.
So,
Fuck me. Alright, what can we go murder that will give us $1,000? I actually have no idea how much money stuff gives you in this game. Why is everything a dead end forever? Add start in 5, by the way. Oh, and thank you for the follows. Holy shit, I've been paying no attention. I'm so sorry. There are a lot of locked areas up here. I do wonder if maybe I missed something behind some of these locked areas. In terms of like the missing bile flasks. That'd be tragic. Also, how did I never go this way? What? Okay, well let's go that way then. Let's explore and see if we can murder while we explore. I know that's more like colonialism than blasphemous, but listen, why not both? We'll do a little, crusades. You're telling your dad you threw up? Let's go! I meant to go to the hand, not to that thing. Oops. I stupid. Why is this the one ladder that that guy does not want to jump on? Like, son, just go. It's embarrassing. It's like your first ladder. I'm pretty sure you know how to use it. I don't know which is the better one to go to. Imported from Blasphemous 1. Like a legacy ladder just to fuck you up. Just to fucking remind you. I still don't know what happened to the music in this. Like, it's great now, but I'm still confused as to why it went away earlier. Arguably one of the best elements of this game is the music. How could you? I don't know any of the bosses, and I don't really want to know their names because I don't want to get spoiled by something accidentally, so I'm not going to participate in further Blasphemous 2 conversations. Okay, we'll do a little sit. Yeah, this was not a bad way to go. Mother of Mothers? Okay, get wrecked, Pope. Yeah, just go down and around. Headcanon is that when John Blasphemous travels to the city, he sings One Bright Day to anyone who will listen. I do not know that reference. But I hope somebody else does. I do not like this guy at all. At least he's very dodgeable. I thought for sure he was dead on that one. Why did you have 1 HP in a dream? Is that a bebe up there? It's a bebe. It's a bebe. Chat, there's a bebe up there. Maybe we can get to the bebe? Do we know where a bell is? Oh. Hey, who's? How many of you guys are there? And why can you all shoot through? What in the fucking Elden Beast is happening in here? Everybody has like lasers that can go through every wall. Gonna need y'all to fucking calm down. Let's go! Okay, we got $800! Oh my gosh, we're on our way. Do these help us get anywhere near that baby? Yeah, they do not, unfortunately. Okay, emotional support bell. Is that what your portable bell does? Oh, no, that would be helpful though. No, it's supposed to damage your enemies. I assume they have to like walk into it though. It is more of like a pet bell though, yes. Okay, well we figured out that hole in the map. What's this hole in the map? Too many holes! Big hole! Big hole! Big hole! Hola, if you're lurking, that's for you. Shit. So stupid. I should have executed. I was too much in the groove there, but if I had executed that guy, I would have got some health back, which would have been nice. So, how do we get down? Like, I see that there's like another way to come from here. This is like locked though. Spikes are, so far, I think, consistently spiky in this game. No. I think Zero said that maybe there was one spike that isn't spiky in this game so far. That I've discovered anyway. Because I am testing all of them, obviously. The spikes are less spiky, I will give you that, yes. Fuck me, I am so far from... Well, I guess not. I can come from that, sit, and just go down this time. Okay, let's go. I can't believe we just tased a Pope. Let's go. earlier in stream we were discussing which hobbies give you an ick. And I feel like tasing a pope should probably be a red flag hobby. Up to y'all though. Okay, that's very much alive. That's annoying. Come back, Pope! We're so close to getting the fuck out of here and getting back to a sit without having to come to get our shit back. Being a Pope may also be a red flag hobby. I would agree with that, actually. Yeah, it was all hobby oriented. Chrono and I had found yesterday after stream a Reddit thread of like adult hobbies. I don't actually remember how that conversation started, but the idea was which hobbies give you the ick. So, and the point of the game is you have to play it to the extreme. So like somebody who like sews something once a year, right, and like has a very minimal collection of stuff, sure, that's a fine hobby. All hobbies are fine in moderation. But somebody who like is really into it and has like 3 whole dedicated bedrooms full of shit. Yeah, there were some adult hobbies on that list. Our favorite listing though was a very normal ass like, oh yeah, I go like rock climbing and I play D&D and I whatever, but his username was ass cream sandwich. So yeah, there's that. I was gonna see if I could get through this door now, but I think we were just in there, so it's unlikely. This is all pretty freshly explored stuff. Okay, what I think we're gonna do is just call it, because we have a sit, and then when we come back tomorrow... Oh, I guess I could go to the sit. Let's navigate to the sit down there. Let's do that, and then we'll call it. But I am streaming tomorrow, so we can continue the boss fight then. 2 boss fights, actually. Ass cream sandwich, isn't that great? It has ruined forever for me the idea of an ice cream sandwich. What's your grandmother's name? Tyler. Yeah, so like there were 2 guys who were straight up like, oh yeah, my things are like masturbation, or my thing is porn, right? Like that's my hobby or whatever. And you're like, oh, alright, that's not even close to being clever. But the guy who was just like a total normie with the ass cream sandwich was, I don't know why that really tickled me. The sandwich didn't tickle me. I would really love to clarify that. I regret having any part of this conversation, actually. Why did I bring this up 7 times on my own stream? Doggy style pegging? No. I'm gonna be honest, that actually freaked me out because I think my brother's Twitch name is Doggone Pony as a like a My Little Pony reference. So I saw the dog and then the rest of it just didn't go where I was expecting it to go, and I got really upsetty spaghetti all at once. Okay. Okay. Some hobbies I don't want to know about, y'all. It just, I don't. We have reached the end of stream time, y'all. Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to stare at my other screen for a minute and decide whomst we should raid. I don't even know who this person is that I follow, but like, I follow them. How adventurous are we feeling today, y'all? Do we want to go find somebody new? Okay, we have somebody that I don't really know playing DS2, or we can hang out with Nuclear Pasta Tom playing Elden Ring. Does anybody have a vote? In the meantime, I'm going to put in our farewell message. If you want to come hang out in the Discord or follow on YouTube, I would love you so much more for it. Just kidding, I love you so much already. You cannot improve upon it. But if you want to hang out, you can. Our raid message for those who are subscribed is going to be So Angry. Let's go. And then our raid message, if you are not subscribed and do not have the emotes, you may copy that one. So let's be safe. Let's go hang out with NPT. I'm not feeling brave today, I'm gonna be honest. Plus I could really use some fun Elden Ring nostalgia. I just like try to do slash NPT. That's not how raids work. Let's go. Okay, we're skirt sculpting it up. Let's go. Again, thank you everybody for hanging out so much. Like, this was a delight. I'm pretty proud of us. We made some good progress. Found 2 bosses and ran away from 2 bosses. So what else can you expect from a skirt stream? It was a lot of fun though, and I will be streaming again tomorrow. And we'll do more Blasphemous II. And we'll try the boss fights, but with a little bit more oomph this time. And maybe we'll be hateful on some other hobbies, because that was kind of fun. But yes, I love you all dearly. I will see you tomorrow. And thank you. Bye!